How's it guys? I'll be the name Chev. Welcome back to our Monday afternoon stream doing Pokemon Rocket Edition. We are going to climb the bell tower and see what new Deep Bond evolution awaits us and kick its butt. But first, we'll start off how we do every week. In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit. Amen. You expired, Jesus, but the source of life gushed forth for souls, and the ocean of mercy opened up for the whole world. Life, unfathomable divine mercy, envelop the whole world and empty yourself out upon us. O blood and water, which gush forth from the heart of Jesus as a fount of mercy for us, I trust in you. O blood and water, which gush forth from the heart of Jesus as a fount of mercy for us, I trust in you. O blood and water, which gush forth from the heart of Jesus as a fount of mercy for us, I trust in you. Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread. Forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. Amen. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou amongst women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners, now and at the hour of our death. Amen. I believe in God, the Father Almighty, creator of heaven and earth, and in Jesus Christ, his only Son, our Lord, who was conceived by the Holy Spirit, born of the Virgin Mary, suffered under Pontius Pilate, was crucified, died, and was buried. He descended into hell. On the third day he rose again from the dead. He ascended into heaven, and is seated at the right hand of God the Father Almighty. From there he will come to judge the living and the dead. I believe in the Holy Spirit, the Holy Catholic Church, the communion of saints, the forgiveness of sins, the resurrection of the body, and life everlasting. Amen.
Eternal Father, I offer you the body and the blood, soul and divinity of your dearly beloved Son, our Lord Jesus Christ, in atonement for our sins and those of the whole world, for the sake of his sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. For the sake of his sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. For the sake of his sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. For the sake of his sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. For the sake of his sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. For the sake of his sorrowful passion, sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. For the sake of his sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. For the sake of his sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. For the sake of his sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. Eternal Father, I offer you the body and the blood, soul and divinity of your dearly beloved Son, our Lord Jesus Christ, in atonement for our sins and those of the whole world, for the sake of a sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. For the sake of a sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. For the sake of a sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. For the sake of a sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. For the sake of a sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. For the sake of a sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. For the sake of a sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. For the sake of a sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. For the sake of a sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. For the sake of a sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. Eternal Father, I offer you the body and the blood, soul and divinity of your dearly beloved Son, our Lord Jesus Christ, in atonement for our sins and those of the whole world. For the sake of a sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. For the sake of a sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. For the sake of a sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. For the sake of a sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. For the sake of a sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. For the sake of a sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. For the sake of a sorrowful passion, have mercy on passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. For the sake of his sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. For the sake of his sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. Eternal Father, I offer you the body and the blood, soul and divinity of your dearly beloved Son, our Lord Jesus Christ, in atonement for our sins and those of the whole world, for the sake of his sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. For the sake of his sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. For the sake of his sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. For the sake of his sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. For the sake of his sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. For the sake of his sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. For the sake of his sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. For the sake of his sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. For the sake of his sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. For the sake of his sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. Eternal Father, I offer you
The
body and the blood, soul and divinity of your dearly beloved Son, our Lord Jesus Christ, in atonement for our sins and those of the whole world, for the sake of a sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. For the sake of a sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. For the sake of a sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. For the sake of a sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. For the sake of a sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. For the sake of a sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. For the sake of a sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. For the sake of a sorrowful passion, have mercy on us sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. For the sake of his sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. Holy God, Holy Mighty One, Holy Immortal One, have mercy on us and on the whole world. Holy God, Holy Mighty One, Holy Immortal One, have mercy on us and on the whole world. Holy God, Holy Mighty One, Holy Immortal One, have mercy on us and on the whole world.
Eternal God, in your mercy is endless, and the treasure of compassion inexhaustible. Look kindly upon us, and increase your mercy in us that in difficult moments we may not despair and become despondent. But with great confidence submit our souls to your holy will, which is love and mercy itself. Amen. In the name of the Father, Son, Holy Spirit. Amen. Okay. Let me get the game up. Hey, May, welcome in. How's the chaos? How was your weekend? Put away my rosary real quick. Alright, got my ulti here. It was also sick most of last week. I am behind on like everything. So I'm gonna need ulti to be up tonight. Such an early stream. Yeah, Mondays I prefer the afternoons. So, you know. The rest of the streams that would be normal time. That being said, if you haven't voted on the poll, please do so for tomorrow's stream. Right now, it looks like we'll be going back to Baldur's Gate, which is really interesting. And doing the Sir Smallington Dark Urge run. I've never done Dark Urge. I've only played the game once through. I'll probably use some mods. I don't know which ones yet. I'll look through the list again that I have. I'm thinking Sir Smallington still as a monk and just willing to throw hands with anyone. I did take a mod that lets you, as a monk, still get your unarmed strike even if you have a monk weapon, because the game doesn't let you. But the way my family's already played D&D, we allowed that. Because as a master martial artist, you can do that. But I went to a Kingdom Hearts only convention. Wow. How was it? Hey, Squid. How's the chaos? But that sounds like a lot of fun, May. Not too bad. I'm definitely doing a lot better than I was. Definitely doing a lot better than I was. Last week was brutal. Honestly. But I'm glad to be back. We should be back to, the normal stream schedule now. I would say so. Buy some more ultras. Don't need more anything else. Sacred Ash. Miracle Seed. Okay, thanks. I'm a little under the weather. Just from like seasonal allergies. Been wrecking me. But besides that, like I took some day course, so I'll be fine for stream. It was fun, but way too much stuff since everything was came. Hard to see when I was in my place. Nice. I'd love to be able to do that. Okay, we're going to Bell Tower now. And seeing what the secret is. Let me check my team again. Ah, okay. Hey, now welcome in. How's the chaos? Let's see what the tower holds, guys. The food was themed too. Ooh, like, was there sea salt ice cream? You're gonna have to tell me what else was there, though. Because otherwise I'm not sure what other Kingdom Hearts themed foods you can really make. Whoa. Does Koopstrooper City normally have this? Whoa. He doesn't seem pleased. Oh. Oh, Chev, you've come so fast. I mean, there was literally nothing stopping me, so... It's a pity what happened to that Pokemon. However, while it lasts, its brilliance will be the most intense among mortal Pokemon. I guess Aldo's starting to accept that fate, and realize he can't change it. But he can choose how to face it. Ah, Chev, look at this. Isn't it magnificent? I'd say so. I suppose there's nothing quite like this in Kanto. It was built 700 years ago. Even today, there's a close bond between this tower and Ho-Oh. The master and leader of Koopstrooper City awaits you at the summit. Farewell, Chev. I'm sure we'll have a chance to talk again. He's gonna kick my butt. There was blue sea salt ice cream, the poo fruit, and a fudge shaped like the Heartless. Oh. Was it good? Tin Tower. It's called Tin Tower? The wise does not give up after colliding with reality. They only adjust their expectations and continue. There's no forgiveness for what Lance did, confining the wandering beast like that. Thankfully, they're now running freely in the meadows of Johto again, all thanks to you. Darn right. Among the legendary Pokemon, it's said that Suicune is the closest to Ho-Oh. I've also heard Suicune might have a connection with a Pokemon unknown. Interesting. That I've never heard. A connection between Suicune and the unknown? The only connection I think of between unknown and... Also, it's a travesty of week unknown. The only connection I think of those end takers of the movie. I have them all. Personally, my favorite is the ice cream with fudge. Dang, poor fruit getting no love. Here we learn the unity of opposites. You must be mobile and also immobile. Defensive and offensive. Interesting. I'll choose that guy last. It is said that the legendary Pokemon embody 3 powers. The lightning that struck the tower, the fire that burned the tower, and the rain that extinguished that fire. Poetic. It was okay, but it was more tart than sweet. Interesting. Does it not taste like a starfruit? Bell Tower was built in honor of Ho-Oh, just as Burn Tower, formerly known as Brass Tower. Ah, that's right, it is Brass Tower. This is Tin Tower. Was built in honor of Lugia. Those who came to know the ultimate connection between the 2 towers are no longer among us. This game is so lore deep, guys. Like, if you're a true Pokemon fan, this is crazy. It's literally a video game fruit, so... Wow! What's your point, May? Wow! Hey, Aaron, how's the chaos? Oh, I'm back. fool never recovers from success. Huh. That's interesting. A fool never recovers from success. Very interesting. Experience is something you don't get until just after you need it. Ain't that the truth? Don't fight for power, but for virtue. Whoever seeks the truth takes the risk of finding it. But on the floor, they had the circle glass thing. Oh, the heart station? That's cool. Which one? You have nothing to prove except to yourself. So long as you still draw breath, you have a chance. Every battle is a closed space, a bubble, and in that bubble, only both trainers and their Pokemon exist. No, that's Bakugan! Everything else must be left outside. The excuses, the lack of training, all the problems. A battle is a whole life. The Wonder Sword on it. Okay, that makes sense, I mean. Wait, what? Oh! Okay. Whoop! Whoop! Pressure is a double-edged sword. It heightens your senses to their peak, but it's also a great source of tunnel vision and ultimately anxiety. Yet it's still a privilege and another sign we still live and fight for these things that really matter. Nothing else matters. A real trainer is not immune to fear. He fights despite it. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Our Grand Master has already noticed your presence here. The question is, are you prepared? Are you ready? Break it down. You dress as nominee? Very cool. If you got any pictures while you're there, feel free to show them in the Discord. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised by the results of the poll. I was not expecting BG3 to win. Okay, it's an Umbreon. I don't think Umbreon can do anything to a Bisharp. Like, there's nothing an Umbreon can really get to counter that, right? Break. Bonk. And my sketchbook, that's exact replicas of nominees. Oh, nice. Excuse me. Are you also like an artist? I don't remember exactly. Am I fighting a Honchkrow? I wish the game let me add multiple deep bonds. Yep, I'm also... Okay, I thought so. I just couldn't remember for sure. Sorry, my mind's been, like, really cooked lately. Alakazam? Bisharp, get in there. Do anyone who has a bug-type move? Oh, my Crobat does, that's right. Okay. What? Oh, you son of a Bidoof. What? Stop co-minding! He's just setting up. Fine. Wow. Screw you, game. I could go Twitch. I mean, it's up to you, whichever side you're more comfortable on. Now I need to heal. Okay, hold on. I have better heals. I need that milk. You know what? I'm gonna use an ether here. Okay. What do you think, Brock Lesnar retiring? That might be the biggest surprise of all of Mania. Honestly. You know what? It probably is. Probably is. The more data we have, the greater our risk of drowning in it. But so it also came along. Nice! Sounds like you had a really good time. Happy for you. Hey buddy, we accept the reality of the world that is shown for us. The bond with your Pokemon is the only reality in this world. This game's getting trippy. But yeah, I love that they handed the torch to Obafemi, and that's what I was hoping for there. I am very pleased with that, because Oba is going to be phenomenal. He went as Axel. Got it memorized. I love Axel's chakras. Also, this is a bad matchup. Let's go Keitra. I love this battle music, that piano. But yeah, I do really like what they did there with Oba and Brock. Brock really made Oba look like $1,000,000 out there. Put him over so well. The spots were clean. It was as epic as they had built it up to be. Probably one of the best built-up stories of Mania. At least this Mania. Was that Lucario? Charizard. Guess who got the video though? Handwritten? Nice, May. I won't even mind if it was just the raw footage. I would have watched it. If it was just the raw footage, man, I would have still watched that. But that is great to hear. I can't wait to see it. Very, very much want to. On Friday, guys, by the way, the stream will probably start a little later because I'll be out with some friends. No, it must look Duelist approved. Excuse me. I've seen raw footage. It's fine. I just want to see it. But yeah, so Friday stream, I'm looking to do the Sacred cards, Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh gosh, I totally messed with the setting out. It should be fine. But, guess how much I spent? On what? On what? Like, an editor? On merch there? What specifically am I trying to guess? Also, I'm not sure how well it all translates to monetarily wise. Why did I just use a super potion? That's fine. At the King Hearts. 250. Encase the bird's wings in gold, and it will never soar to the sky again. Interesting. 320 in American dollars? The bond with you. Okay, that's where I came from. Oh, wait. Hold on. What's over here? I want to explore everything. The plan we've set for a battle is rarely executed as intended. Unexpected events always arise, and it is right that where the brilliance of a Pokemon battle lies. It turns into something magical, into art. Oh yeah. What? I'm just making sure. Dang. Body and mind work together. When they are balanced, everything will flow naturally. Okay. I'll take Flash Cannon. Flash Cannon's a very good move. Now I'm curious, which stairs do I need to go up? But sheesh me. That's more than I have. More than I got. It's not very common to see youngsters like you these days. I can see the respect you hold for this place. Despite being surrounded by temptations, given your position, you haven't forgotten where you come from. Therefore, I present you this Pokemon. If you train it well, it will serve as a shield against the most adverse situations. Slash? Let's go! Steel-type supremacy! You'd love to see it. I am so curious about this place now. Like, why are there so many staircases? Our psychology conspires against ourselves. People prefer to head towards a precise destination rather than face a certain degree of uncertainty, even if the uncertainty could be beneficial. Oh, I didn't realize those were stairs. Okay. I also got a Keyblade, some plushes, and much more. Nice haul. What Keyblade? Wait, what? How did I end up back here? Whoa, that's trippy. That is trippy, chat. Oh, darn, I wanted to... Okay. Go here, go here. A new one to replace my Halloween. What happened to your Halloween one? This is Halloween. This is beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I hope you recognize the simple fact of being here. The majority of Kanto residents will never step into Johto in their lives. Meanwhile, you are the region's grandest temple. Then it's time to burn it down! Ooh, whoa. It got stolen? The Noive. I didn't know Keyblades could be stolen. Extrasensory. Who would steal a Keyblade? That's some next level scummery right there. Meganium? It's a Crobat habit. I hope it got broken. Aww. You must restore your heart, May. Kingdom Hearts. Grassy Surge. I still feel bad for Mega Emboar not getting a new ability. They did him dirty. Hypno. 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 But let me see. Okay. I wonder what the Grand Sage is gonna have. Like what he's actually gonna be running. Because he's definitely gonna have a deep bond Pokemon that I can't remember what it was. I think they told us in all the lore. But that was like, you know, weeks ago for me now. A Venomoth? Oh, we'll stay in. Extrasensory it. Venomoth isn't a bad mod, it's just far from great. But there was a cosplay showcase, a little dance party, and more fun stuff. Was it like a Kingdom Hearts rave? A Politoed. Politoed is a water type and my electric. It's only on God of War. Yep, basically. That sounds like fun, especially if the DJ's like good and is actually remixing like the Cage soundtrack. Excuse me. That actually sounds fun. Usually I'm not. Oh, I forgot it's a Mega God of War now. I didn't even need to Mega. It's fine. This thing's fried. I completely forgot we have Mega God of War now. Did y'all know? but I don't even need the boost to deal with this guy. Now against the Master, I'm definitely Mega Evolving turn 1. Or whenever God of War gets out there. Somebody looks a little different over there. Hold up, who is that? The two Grand Masters of Johto have seen something in you. Otherwise, your presence here wouldn't be possible. I mean, I could always do it by force, but knowing things others don't know is more effective when others aren't aware that you know things they don't know. I suppose that's true. Okay, so that's the stairs. Let's investigate over here. From our Grandmaster's Eevee, all other Eevee descent. What? How old is your Eevee? There's no way that's true. There is no way that is true. From our Grandmaster's Eevee, all other... Like, do you even hear yourself? There's no shot that's accurate. You got insane, you mix this up and clean. I bet. I've never been one for like big parties, but I do feel like that'd be fun. That does something really cool. At least just to see like how they did it. That Eevee masters all types and is as ancient as Yukitrique City itself. What the What? What you mean he's got like the first Eevee? Okay, well that tells us the deep bond we're fighting. Who is that? I can't tell who that is. The biggest obstacle in life is waiting for tomorrow and losing today. I'm really curious who this is. I cannot tell. Who we got? So, I still don't know who this is. Ghastly, Haunter, and Gengar aren't the only ghosts reflected by the afterlife. They represent only the surface, but it's also unwise to expose the depths to those unprepared to confront them. Who the fluff is this? Nominee is the last person you expect to see at a party. True, she would not be a party person. Stumbled on the stream while bored at work, and I'm here for it. Hey, I appreciate that, Doom. Thanks for coming in. How's the chaos? I have no idea who this guy is, or girl. I honestly, no clue. They look fairly important with this unique sprite, but I no idea who this is. So definitely would 100%. Sora would be at every rave, and like he would. I can picture Sora acting drunk at every single rave he'd go to, like just partying that hard without having a single like sip of alcohol. Like he'd be so overboard. Like I can just see Riku being there, just like always drinking a water and just like carrying Sora out of there. Like, you're drunk, Sora, go home. No, I'm not. I haven't had nothing. It's like, I know. Like, I can just picture that scene so easily. I could see Kairi enjoying a rave, just not often. Mainly being there for Sora. I could see like Roxas and Xion kind of dancing off in like the corner together as part of like just being part of the crowd. Axel would be a party king. 100%. He'd make sure, you know, to be the most memorable person there. I can 100% see him doing it. I need to make an animation of that now. I can just see all that. I once heard the Grandmaster talk about Lugia and Ho-Oh. What he said surprised me. What, are they like siblings? Salajov? What a name. Jolteon. I'm just trying to think, like, how else would the others act? I could see Terra being reserved at first at a rave. Like, not wanting to, just kind of chilling. Thank you, Chibi, for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome in. How's the chaos? I had one drink. I'm not that person. Right? I could see someone legit arguing that. And like, all of the friends be like, nope, you're going home, buddy. Like, and the one drink would be like a soda. And so it would get wasted. Even if you age them up and they're all adults, I could still see someone doing that. I was going pretty good. Pretty dang well. We're climbing Bell Tower right now, where the Grandmaster has, I guess, a special Eevee that mastered all types, and is the primordial Eevee that all other Eevee descended from. So that's a thing. We'll see. How long have you been playing Pokemon? Oh, buddy. I've been playing Pokemon since this long. I've been playing Pokemon since this long. Back in my day. That's how we kicked it. I mean, I don't have a high tolerance for alcohol, so the problem for me is one drink and I'm dead. I have a decent tolerance. I just know when I start to feel it, I stop. Kingdom Hearts maybe would go so hard. It would. Welcome in, Aurora. How's the chaos? What kind of game is this a hack of? Emerald. Oh, officially Emerald, but it plays more like Fire Red in the way they have things set up. It's weird. What is your hobbies? Anything to do with like content. Like, I love video games, even just video editing for fun I like to do. It used to be reading, but I haven't, like, gotten into reading a lot in a long time, unfortunately. Oh gosh, I forgot what they're setting out. You know what? It's fine. Batman's just gonna stay in. I saw a drunk Cloud in the corner too. I could definitely see Cloud, like, chilling and then, like, accidentally drinking a drink way too strong. And then, like, Tifa have him carry him out. I could see that. Those are chats from Twitch. Yep. I'm live streaming right now on YouTube Shorts, YouTube Full Screen, and Twitch. Nice. Which game do you enjoy streaming the most? Ooh, that's a good question. What do I enjoy streaming? Do you mean, like, on my current rotation or just ever? Because that's probably two different answers. I gotta think about that, though. Local bartender here, seen many of Drunken Nights. That's valid. I thought about applying, because I kind of need another job. I accept commissions for anything content related, but I need more consistent income. I thought about applying as a bartender. I've never done it. But I was like, I don't know how much patience I'd have with it, or how good I'd be. A Sylveon? I'm gonna shot that. We would have to drag Sir out. Oh, 100%. He would not want to leave a rave. Anything, any game. I mean, my favorite game is Kingdom Hearts 2 Final Mix. I just don't know if it's my favorite to stream because of how much grinding I had to put in to do a lot of it. Huh. I really gotta think about that. Give me a little bit to get back to you on that. I have to really consider what would be my favorite. Super fun, been one for 5 years. Nice, GG's. I don't drink often. I try to do it responsibly. Like, I know with my constitution, I need to eat and have water with it. But I never, like, get drunk. I've been a little tipsy and, like, I felt a little buzzed. But once I get to that point, I just stop. At most, I just finish the drink. Ah, the graphic designer on Twitch. Oh, that happens so many times. I do have a Discord, but Chibi, I'm not looking for a graphic designer. I appreciate the offer, but everything you see here, like, either I've done myself or the full screen overlay my friend did. So I'm not looking for anything like that. Like, I just accept commissions, okay? When I was 18, I worked at a bar and quit after 2 years. Is that legal? I thought you had to be over... Oh, wait, never mind. You're in a different country. I'd take that back. Probably is, then. I thought about, because there's, like, a few local ones here. I don't think it's, like, any big ones. But there's, like, a few around. I just don't know if I really wanted to be in that environment. You know what I mean? Like, I got nothing particularly against it. I just don't know if I want to do that. Plus, the pay for, like, bartenders here and servers just not very good. Worst part is walking into the bar on your day off and every regular tries buying you drinks. Ayo? That charisma check? You don't want to know what I've seen. It's interesting. Yeah, see, that's why, like, I don't know if I wanted to put myself in the position to deal with that, which is funny because when I was at GameStop, people talked about, like, wild customers, like my coworkers did. And even my brother, who had worked there with me for the same time, he got to see, like, a less than happy customer. I never dealt with that. Like, every time, and I worked more than my brother did for, like, hours. I never actually dealt with anyone too hysterical or, you know, cruel or rude or anything like that. Most people kind of chill with me. It was a little funny. Oh, I thought I could walk around here. Okay. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Hold on. Okay, so I guess we do have to go somewhere else. Okay, that's fine. I'm down to explore this place. Okay, so there's no stairs here. What about over here? Interesting. Besto is a good friend, so he's my official handler. And the most, that's gonna be the most sore thing. I could see Sora, like, in his friend group being, like, canonically the designated driver, or volunteering to be, but then being, like, the most wasted of the group. That I picture very clear. What the? Okay, that's a choice decoration. Good rest wouldn't hurt. Bell tower is what? Appreciate that, though. Feels like I wasted my heals, but it's fine. Feels like this guy's gonna fight me, right? Okay. What about Roxas? I could see Roxas and Shion just dancing by themselves in the corner. I do not see either one wanting to be in the crowd at a rave. But I definitely see them just kind of, like, dancing together, you know? Just a little shum, like, moving little shoulders. If they had drinks, probably get a little looser, but I still don't picture anything super crazy. Unless, like, Sora really pushed Roxas to do it. And then I could see Roxas going, like, full on, you know, faith lights shooting out. And then Shion just enjoying the chaos. What about the baby heartlesses? No! Dang it, May. We talked about this. Noctowl? In this game, Noctowl is a psychic flying. I'll stay in. I do feel like the boss battles in this game know that this is a Zoroark. I do get that feeling. Just going Shadow Ball. All of them would do Blueberry Popsicle. I could see that. I could see that. It's like, look, if you meant like a fanfic or something, right? So they're all over 21, whatever. I could see Sora being just the most purely ignorant of alcohol and like not realizing what anything is. Just like, oh, that sounds good. I'll try that. And just getting progressively wasted. But the more drunk he'd get, like the more of a party animal he'd be. And just super hype and happy. And like just trying everything. that was there. I could see that so clearly. I forgot what they're sending out. It's fine. Oh, it was an evolution. Which one? Hopefully one Kingdra beats. Not quite. This should still one-shot. My Kingdra's pretty good. I had my account on a leash with my cosplay, dressed as a Heartless because they are completely black cat. Ah. Zatu? Excuse me. Whew, sorry. Interesting. Zatu's also psychic flying, right? So we could send in an Ice Beam it. We could send in Zoroark. We could send in Bisharp, get a little extra XP, because I don't think Zatu can stop Bisharp. Let's try to get her to level 100. Alright. I wonder if we'll fight anyone else who had that special evolution of Zatu again. The one that I have now. I feel like Sora would try smoke and just fought. Oh, he would not be able to handle that one bit. He wouldn't even be able to handle his alcohol, let alone that. Sora would 100% be the person willing to try anything once. 100% he would try anything once. After that, he probably wouldn't, like in that scenario. But I could just see him constantly be like, whoa, and like just enamored by everything. And because he's so naive, he would be willing to try it, be perfectly fine smoking. He would, but I feel like Axel would be the kind of guy like, not just because he knows he could. You know what I mean? I feel like he would only do it just to show off he can. And be like totally immune. A slow bro? God of War's a good counter. But I could see Axel as like the guy just being like, he's too cool to do that, you know what I mean? So he would like do it just to show off he can, and then just not. I could see I think Loki, even in this scenario, like, you know, if they're all of age to drink and everything, Ven would still get coded and, like, kicked out of the club. And then, like, Aqua and Terra would still go in. Terra would want to just be, like, very low-key, but then Aqua would encourage him, and then he'd really get into it for her. Ooh. Fitting. I'm in love with one page in the Cage 2 manga. I never read the mangas. Is it like anything different or lore expanded? I genuinely don't know. We missed talking to that guy. Honedge. Oh, okay, you're the one who gave me Honedge. Okay, cool, 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 cool. Does this mean I have to go back around? That sucks. Okay. We'll figure this out, guys. Boom. Boom. Hop to it. Talk to this guy. Like flowers, we are dying, but everything we do in life has its echo in eternity. Okay. I feel like I'm missing something to get to the top here. The lore for Cage 3 is longer, but I ain't telling. Dang it, man, I don't have mangas. Like I said, I barely have, like, my own books that I want. I miss my Gohart collection. And Core is, like, probably my favorite series of books. Aside from, like, the Bible. I did thoroughly enjoy Core growing up. Okay, I'm missing something for sure here on how to progress, but I will find it. Okay. Oh, dang it. Oh, wait, it's fine. So that would have led us here. Then that still would lead to the same staircase, right? Yeah. Something feels amiss. I don't know my way around Johto well enough to tell what. I just feel it. Feel it in my jellies. Boom, boom. Oh, you know what? Probably gotta try going to the left, I guess? It's here, maybe. Have I been here? Yeah, I've been here. I remember that guy's dialogue. Maybe this staircase? Nope. Okay, so that leads me back here. And that leads back there. Is there anything over here, maybe? I remember one of these floors that, like, that's where the path really started to diverge. So I'm trying to see, is there something I missed? No, that looks good. Okay. But in the Cage 2 manga, there's one panel where Axel's, Ayo, pause? You sound like you, enjoy this panel, May. I'm just saying. Flash cannon. Just makes you think of like a Super 17 now. Flash bomber. I'm clearly missing something. I just don't know what. I really do. Hey, yo, pause. That doesn't sound like a very E10 plus rated thing, May. Are you sure you picked up the right manga? Double check the rating. That doesn't sound quite... Well, okay! Okay, then. If you numb the pain for a while, you'll feel it later with greater intensity. Ain't that the truth? How do you think I am? Older than me? Given I know for half of what I don't know. I assumed slightly older than me. Do your best, you're part of the whole. What matters is feeling passionate. Sounds like a Sith. Okay, so... What? This place is confusing. What the fluff? Whoop, 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 whoop. I'm over here. That only kind of reinforces what I said, May. Wait, what? This is not where I came from. How the fluff? I am so confused. Guys, is this in the, like, the original games? Someone please tell me, because I am so confused and lost right now. Okay, so there's no tiles here to step on. What if we hop back and go here? Go here. The worst thing that can happen to anyone is to be entirely understood. Interesting. More than our abilities, it is our choices that reveal who we are. It's just who we are. Doesn't matter if we've gone too far. Doesn't matter if it's not our day. Tomorrow will be worth it because today is worth it. So, you want to know more about the Johto history? You're in the right place. He's like, good news. Good news. I don't even know if you want to know. Hey, yo. Pause. Pause me? What you got going on there? That's a little sus, me. Just a little on the sus side. Excuse me. You ever get that feeling you just can't wait for lunch? That's how I feel right now. I think it's low-key a little too early for my lunch break that I normally take during these streams. I look forward to it. You know, like... And I know some people, you know, it's because they're looking for just that break. For me, it's like, no, just genuinely the actual lunch. The might go say, aha! I knew it. You admit it! You all see it, Chet. She admits to the sussy chaos. Quick attack! You petty mofo! Noive! Quick attacking me is just very petty. A Drampa? Dragon normal? So... Bishop. I'm sorry, I like seeing... Uh-huh. You like seeing under that cloak? That's what you mean, man? You wanna see uncloaked? Ooh, level 100 Bishop. Plus 4 attack. You have admitted to this. That's what the panel is. Hey, I mean, you know, you like what you like, you know. It is what it is. You came to terms with it though and admitted it. I don't know why Dusknoir's cry always sounds like someone farting to me. The beginning part of it's like... Let's go Shadow Ball stab. Like, it kind of takes away from the scare factor of what the Pokemon is supposed to be. So much potential. I like the sprites. That's where I came from, right? So let's not go back on that tile. Oh wait, no, it wasn't done. Yeah, that's what I need to be. Ha, 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 ha. So, Boss Giovanni, I'm getting my steps in. After 700 years, Bell Tower still rises above any other structure in all of Kanto or Johto areas. Ancient ingenuity is just, like, mind-blowing when you think about it. Like, it really is. Just for any old structures that, you know, still stand, considering how much stuff that is modernized breaks. But, you know, the intent behind it is also there because back then, it's like no one wants to try to rebuild it once they did. A Florges? Okay, Florges is at least part fairy, so Crobat's gonna wreck it. Admit it, I'm an Exos. May, I feel like that's like at the very least the majority of the female fan base. and you know, he's canonically aware of it. As per his dialogue with Xemnas in Cage 3. Axel does a lot of fourth wall breaking, which is very strange because he doesn't do that in like Rechain and... Does he do it in 2? I don't think he does. So it's just really strange to see that. Like, it's funny, and they do it well, to me at least, that it works. It's just still very strange that he breaks the fourth wall, and like nobody, like, was it Roxas just looks at him funny, like, what are you talking about? And then just moves on. Like, they never really address it. Bugs. Somehow, actual ones or Kingdom Hearts Recoded? Again, Recoded's whole system is very tough to pick up. Because just the way they organized everything to, like, that digital... I don't know what you'd call it. Datascape, I guess? Is what they call it. You know, the whole level up system is very weird. Because it's not your traditional ones, where you have to collect literal level up chips. So there's no amount of traditional grinding that's going to get you that. The only grinding you can really do is to boost up your moves, your spells, and the like. That's really all you can do. Night Days is such a cool move. So like that game is really tough. I was gonna say, like, what else beats Fairy than I remembered Steel? But because it's a Granbull, it'll intimidate my Bishop. And Crobat is just better. Because it's deep bonded Crobat. So Gunk Shot here is going to destroy it. Recoded, I finally got to the district. Congratulations, May. Excuse me. I am glad I was able to help. I hope you enjoy the game, because the cutscenes are different. As much as it feels like just a retelling of KH1, which for the large part it is, but... Oh crap, what were they throwing out? There's something I had to switch out for. I need to stop talking sometimes and just focus. Lost my train of thought. Delphox! You know what, it's fine. It's fine, we're gonna just shock this thing. It took me 5 hours. Recoded is a very unforgiving game. It really is. Let me know when you just... because you can grind in the back doors when you find them. Because, you know, the loot at the end you can purchase for the points earned throughout the battle. So on that side, it's good. Psychic. We're gonna Leech Life it. But just be very careful. If you barely, you know, got out of that back door, do not go back in there until you're higher level. Just don't. Unless you want to mess around to find out, because the game will punish you. I promise. Legit, the only time a game gave me nightmares as a kid. Executor? We'll fly. Actually, no, Leech Life wrecks him, too. What am I talking about? Leech Life! Quad effective. I just grab moves and money. That's typically what I would do. But I'm just saying, if you do feel like going back to grind for the rest of what a backdoor has to offer, because there is something nice about clearing everything. Do not go to the ones that you struggled with until you're much stronger. The degeneration of philosophical schools is, in turn, a consequence of the mistaken belief that one can philosophize without being compelled to do so by problems outside of philosophy. Sounds like a little circular logic, honestly, but we'll let it slide. If we genuinely reached a point of comprehension, we would no longer be capable of judgment. Interesting. I am so lost. The truth triumphs by itself. The lie always needs an accomplice. The important thing isn't what a person possesses or lacks, it's about what they fear losing. The sole issue for the one who laughs last is that the victor must laugh alone. It's interesting. Yeah, the one you have to find the missing door. I barely made it out. Did you encounter the special recoded exclusive Heartless that never come back in any other game? Avoiding giving signs of weakness is, in itself, a sign of weakness. Yeah, that's true. Okay, I think this is it. Okay, I knew this guy'd want to fight. There's some concern about the level of the new generations. Are you the exception? My guy, my whole team is level 100. Fluffy mean. Which one? You know, a certain red doggo. If you don't know what I'm referring to, then you're fine. He's the one I like to call the fluff around find out. And in most cases, I would argue, do not even attempt a fight. That's the one where you hightail it out of there. He can only be found in back doors when you go back to a cleared room. There's a chance of it spawning. That's the only time you'll fight it. So literally, what I would do is plan out the route when you're looking at the map and try my best to not circle back. Minimize that as much as you can to avoid that Heartless. Because I don't remember what he drops to say if he's worth fighting. Oh, don't remind me. Okay, you know what I'm talking about. Yay. The Eliminator. And what would really, like, mess me up as a kid is because I'd have to play without my glasses because it was a handheld. So, like, I'd have the DSi, like, this close. And, you know, the way they fight is similar to that of a defender. So he would, like, jump scare and, like, teleport right into my camera. I hated that. A hypno? Easy. Sometimes I forget this is a Zoroark myself. Night days. Yeah, the Eliminators. Which are the only reason I'm glad they recoded the movie treatment instead of the HD remake. Only reason. Because imagine trying to fight those in HD. Just think about it for like 5 seconds. They gave those things everything. They can teleport, they're immune from the front, they can, you know, fluff you up however they feel like. The tracking's really good, their attacks track, they track, the teleport tracks. Track. Try and keep an eye also for like my PSA card. It's very close to being downgraded after several months. I hope it gets like a 9 at least. I doubt it'd be a 10 just because of my luck, but 9 I think I'd be very, very pleased with. Hey punk. The wonderful thing about fighting against an imaginary opponent is that it always proves to be skillful, yet easy to defeat. It's the pride of victory without the risk of defeat. Oh, that reminds me of a second one. Don't touch Sora's hair now. It's in HD. Now it'll poke ya. Wait, what? Honor is but making the most beautiful of what you must do. Very few know this, but the oldest legends refer to Ho-Oh as a massive bird of pure gold, with such a mystical and sacred aura that all dragons would be frightened by its presence. Yeah, they never explain that, do they? Why Ho-Oh sometimes appears to be just gold, when, like, normally he's just the rainbow kind of the deal? Oh, I thought this guy would want to fight. That guy probably does. A good rest won't hurt. Bell Tower is arduous. Your Pokemon are ready to continue your journey. Thank you, buddy. Okay, yeah, this guy wants to fight. Here, we don't believe in chosen ones and other nonsenses. The real question is, do you believe you can forge your own destiny? I feel like that's the whole thing of life. It's completely your choices. It's a different version of the bugs. That's kind of funny. Shadow Ball. Bonk. Gengar is a very good mon. Even today. An OG rep. Alakazam. A Hisuian Zoroark Rex both. Shadow Ball. Yeah. Should I give it the Focus Sash? Hisuian Zoroark. Togekiss. You fairy flying? I'm gonna grab some ice cream about the convention. Ooh, bring me some, May. Bring me some. Yeah, that'll be part of what I'm going out with my friends for. We're gonna grab some ice cream from a local place. Looking forward to it. Your purpose is clear. To enjoy the chaos. There you go. No reason not to heal when he's right there, right? So there's a teleport station there. Which could click on these? Oh. Chev, you are tireless. The Grand Master stands at the peak, overlooking Johto. He gave explicit instructions not to be disturbed except in cases of absolute necessity. Do you know what was the only supposed case of absolute necessity that was considered, Chev? You're right. That you were able to climb up here, and as proof of your skill, you succeeded in defeating a former member of the Elite Four again. On guard, Chev. This time in Bell Tower has allowed me to reconnect with my Pokemon team. Oh. Okay, this just got interesting. I should have Focus Sashed my Zoroark. Elite Four Agatha. I think we can tank whatever she hits us with a Calm Mind. You outspeed me? How do you outspeed me? That's wild. I'm resisting. Ouch. Bruh. The first, every time. Always works. Shadow Ball. This should definitely one-shot, though. And she wasn't even scarfed. You were Focus Sashed. Wow. I'm gonna have to full restore here. I think she's gonna heal too. Where's the full restore? Okay. She indeed heals. Okay. It's weird you outspeed me though, because I am pretty fast. Let's go for an extra sensory. Oh, crap. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I got plenty of things for that. Thunderbolt! Of course you crit and nearly one-shot me, even though I'm +1 Sped F. Of course she does! Why wouldn't she, guys? Where is my full max potion? Another T-Bolt? Okay. Brother, stop landing everything! I got heals for days. Okay, just don't crit and I'm good. Does healing reset the Focus Sash? It does not. That would have sucked. Okay, what you got? Marowak? I mean, I kind of want to leave it in. Because we should definitely outspeed you, and with a stab Shadow Ball +1, I don't think Marowak's Sped F is good enough to stand up to that. It was not. A Crobat. That's gonna outspeed me. If it's Crobat, Bisharp makes the most sense. I want to go my Crobat though, just to flex. Because she deserves it. Fly! Nice. There's Gengar. You know what? Hit it with Fly. Oh no, he has Thunderbolt. Shouldn't have done that. Your higher level. Fluff me. Fluff me. I forgot you can Mega. I fluff you! Got him! Miss Magus. I don't think it's particularly fast. So I'll let her see my Mega. How's that? How's that? I'll let her see my Mega. Mega God of War. Psychic now! Ooh. I hope he can tank that. Okay, as a Mega. Oh, your Life Orb too. Okay, that explains it. I think if I didn't Mega there, I was dead. What is your last mon? Honchkrow. You probably outspeed me. Let me double check my speed real quick as a Mega. Excuse me, 238. You know what? I'm just gonna go shot it. With Batman. I think that destroys Honchkrow here. Even if you Sucker Punch me, I'll live that. You don't even go for that. Gunk Shot, Stab, Deep Bonded Crobat. I think you're done. GG's. Defeated Elite Four Agatha. I've told you before and I'll say it again. You are prodigious for battles. We'll see how far you go. GG's. You've explored and become familiar with every corner of Kanto. Now you're venturing into one of the most sacred places in Johto. How far will you go, Chev? The Grandmaster of Bell Tower awaits you. Be careful, Chev. There are forces in this world that would make any trainer tremble, even someone like you. As challenges become increasingly difficult, how long can your Pokemon withstand that pressure? Good question. I'm just seeing if I have any more protein. Because if I do, I can boost up Crobat's attack EVs even more, because his weren't perfected like the rest of my teams. Hey, buddy! I need the heals. I wonder what we're gonna do after this. Probably the Blackthorn, I would think. Alright, let's get it. Tin Tower. The wise do not... Wait, what? Did I just teleport all the way back to the start? Okay, hold up. I'm just gonna reset. Hold up. Hold up. So if that sends us back to the start, then how do I actually get... Okay, okay. It's here. Whoa. I wonder if he's gonna use hello. I really wonder. Draw nearer, Chev. I awaited your arrival. Once upon a time, this place was the nest of Ho-Oh, the highest point in Johto, along with Brass Tower. Both points of connection for the two legends of our region. I know what you seek. You want to battle me to test yourself and your Pokemon. Trainers live for battles, don't they? To reach greater heights. That's why we're here, not confined to the gym in Nukatrick City. This is where I, one of the 2 Grand Masters of Johto, agreed to battle you, with the ashes of what once was a majestic Ho-Oh as the ground upon which we'll unleash our entire arsenal. You'll finally understand Johto in all its essence. Oh snap! Let's get it! Boom, boom. Johto leader Jaden. What? Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. Okay, I knew I should have focus sashed. I forgot again. If we lose, that's the first thing I'm doing. You are psychic flying? I kind of feel like Gunk Shot should still one-shot you. Was not expecting this. Gunk Shot now! Yeah! Fear the power of my Batman. Alakazam? He can get something too. I ain't scared. Okay, I was about to say, even if it's a Mega Alakazam, I am not scared of you, bro. I ain't scared. I can take names. Trace. Compound Eyes. Leech Life. Now. Yeah, there goes your Mega. What else you got? EV Deep Bonded. I don't know what type it's gonna be. I don't know what this thing is gonna be. I'm gonna Gunk Shot it again. I think that's just my best option. Because he shouldn't outspeed me. Whoa. Best bet is still Gunk Shot. This thing, I don't know what type it is. Might just be a normal. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's a problem. That's a very big problem. Crap. Okay, you are quite strong. I think I go for the Sucker Punch here. Yeah! Yeah! Gengar. Okay. I think we go for the Sucker Punch again. Honestly. He's probably gonna Focus Blast me. But Sucker Punch should still take him out. Oh, why do I keep assuming they don't Focus Sash? You dirty trickster. You dirty, dirty trickster. I might be dead. Ha ha! You bum. Yeah! Yeah! Dragapult? Tempting to stay in. I know I shouldn't, though. Oh, wait, why did I put in Kingdra? I have a fairy type. What am I doing? What am I actually doing? You know what? It's fine. Dragon Pulse. Okay, well, he's toast. Yeah, that sucked. White Herb? White Herb. Here's my Mega. Alright, God of War. Moon Blast! Mega Evolution! You still outsped. You know, that makes sense. Dragapult does have a really good speed. Come on, I need you to hold on! Of course it was a crit first try. Naturally was. But that Moonblast, that's gotta take you out. There's no way you Focus Sash too. They do not run multi-Focus Sash. Yeah! Now here's your real Gengar. I'm gonna stay in try to do what I can. If I can land anything, we win. If not, Bishop's Sucker Punch should finish it off. Go for the classic Psychic. Gengar does outspeed, okay? I was hoping with another crit, jeez. It's fine. A Sucker Punch, we win. Bonk! Yeah! Bishop's last Sucker Punch! Let's go! My tower now, old man. GG's, Johto leader Jaden. Make no mistake, the gods have witnessed this battle. GG's. Nice, and we still had Charizard in the back pocket. I have to thank you, Chev. Your unyielding spirit has honored this place with a battle for the ages. No, Agatha and Alder didn't misjudge you. I'm truly impressed. The exchange of power and energy that occurred here has touched perfection. It has even been worthy of witnessing from even Ho. Oh my gosh, she's big. That's a lot larger than the sprite normally is, correct? It is. Ho-Oh. Do you get it, Chev? The clash of our Pokemon has caught the attention of Ho-Oh, and has interpreted it as a manifestation of the lofty, the eternal. Drawn by this, it has returned to Bell Tower once again. This is proof, Chev. Proof that mortals like us can mingle with the greater forces of this world, and along with their immortal Pokemon, ascend to Olympus as well. I always had my doubts, but now I'm sure. With Ho-Oh in front of me, I can perceive the greatness and unique potential of each of the Pokemon on the... Oh, this schmuck. How morbidly hilarious. You and your Pokemon alike are but stardust in the cosmos. Wow. Groudon, Stone Edge. Wow, so he attacked us after we fought each other and just stole Ho-Oh. You scoundrel! How dare you do that to something so pure? You're just some mercenary obsessed with collecting legendaries by exploiting others' talents. How convenient of you to appear right after our Inferno battle. That's true, I'm in no condition to take him on. If either my or Chef's Pokemon was still fresh, we'd give you a good lesson. No matter how many legendaries come into your hands, a rogue like you will never connect with that kind of Pokemon. I hadn't gone to these lengths to be preached at by some aged dullard rotting in Bell Tower. It is amazing how arrogant he is. I'm back, got you some, thank you, May. I've only come to take back what is rightfully mine. Don't you think I need you, or do you think I need you or Chev to do that? I mean, you literally did, my guy, but okay, keep popping off, I guess. He's like a toxic gamer. Like a toxic hacker. Where he's like, I'm better at this game than you, bro. Like, no, you're literally using an aimbot, but okay, pop off. Welcome in, Doom, how's the chaos? The schmuck just swooped in after an epic battle with the Grandmaster of Johto I had, and stole Ho-Oh. And we can't stop him right now, because all I have with me surviving is Bishop on like 6 HP and Charizard. Do you really think I need to nerf your teams to defeat both of you? Yes, I've defeated you twice, my guy! He has such an ego! He literally reminds me of like the toxic hackers in online games. Do you really think I need these cheats to beat you? Like you're actively using them, so yeah. I could crush you two, with your teams at their prime without batting an eye. You want a little proof? You'll get it. He's petty. Game over, Chev. By your actions, you made it clear to me that you are meddling with my purpose. You leave me no choice but to force me to use 80%. This is a joke. No one will save you. The gods about this old man refers to, those gods are mine. I wish I focused so hard. I know. Right? Like, this dude is literally the toxic hacker in an online game, trying to brag about how good he is. And be like, look, see, I can turn off my... Oh, he stole Lugia as well. Shadow Ball, now! Probably should have call-minded. Definitely should have call-minded. Uh-oh. I wish I save-stated. Ooh, I don't... You have multi-scale! That's what it was. You had multi-scale. You sly dog. Kyogre. My best bet is Gardevoir's Thunderbolt. If this doesn't work, Gungshot Crobat? He's definitely going to get Primal Crown on Kyogre when he's at 100% of his power. I firmly believe that. Mega Evolve, Gardevoir! Let's teach this guy a lesson. You outsped? I know this is rain boosted, but come on. He's not even that, he's the kid that hacks the whole team of legendaries, right? Shows up to the tournament. Yeah, this is my totally legit team, guys! Totally! What else you got? Rayquaza! I pressed the wrong button. I pressed the wrong button. Uh-oh. How did I beat this last time? I know I defeated Mega Rayquaza last time. I need Gardevoir to outspeed, I just don't think she will. I'm a fairy type, sir! How did you do that? Hello? What? How did you do that? That should not have worked. Alright, Gunk Shot. Even if I die here, I'm hoping I can do enough that his life orb will take him out with me. Or Batman's just better. I have a contingency for everything you have, punk. What's he sending out? I just forgot. Dragon Ascent, despite his name is Flying type? Oh. Okay then. Reshiram. Does Gunk Shot take out Reshiram, guys? I don't know Reshiram's base stat layout. Does Gunk Shot from my Crobat take out Reshiram, or do I try for Kingdra's Dragon Pulse? I should really choice Scarf Kingdra for boss battles. I really should, because his speed's not great. Always Gunk Shot. Hey, Latsune, welcome in. Mysterious winds dissipated. You're right, we gotta believe in Batman.
I'm Batman.
Rah! He was talking all that smack. Oh, I'll prove it to you. Legendary's getting bodied.
Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor.
Zekrom 2? That's fine, buddy. He's gonna be the same fate as Reshiram. Guess what? Click. Switched over, welcome me. Yeah. Uh-oh. Whoa, spaghetti. Uh-oh. I don't think I lived that. Well. I think he heals here, so I'm gonna go for Dragon Pulse. And that should kill. He does indeed go for the full restore, as I knew he would, like the chump he is.
Dragon Pulse, adaptability, stab, super effective. Get out of here. The points are code money. Yes, ma'am. Ground on. That's tricky. I'm going for Ice Beam. I'm gonna go for Ice... Do I want... What'll do more damage, guys, because of the sun? Octazooka, stab adaptability? What am I even asking for? It's gotta be Octazooka. Let me double check the powers. It's gotta be, though. Stab, base 100 with stab and adaptability. Ice Beam's 95. It's gotta be. I know the sun weakens it, but it can't weaken it that badly, right? There's no way Ice Beam does stronger here. Even though at a glance it's tempting to, Octazooka still has to be better. Come with that hot door. You survived that? Oh, I'm dead. I am not dead. You are weak, sir. Weak, I say. Ice Beam just because. Weak! Weak! How is this possible? Almost like you're not as good as you thought you were without your cheats. Just like any other toxic hacker. What a surprise. Who would have guessed? I'm not even gonna say GG's to him. I like the music. This, my team, however fragmented it may be, ought to have torn any trainer asunder. I don't understand. I hacked in every bout I could. How am I still losing? I just need more hacks. No. The remaining board isn't merely that last fifth. It's everything. An omnipotence infinitely beyond and supreme to every other force. That's it. Only a single key remains to bind it whole, and I know who holds it. You'll never have my key to the chaos. So he's gonna go take another one. This is terrible. We need to notify the Dragon Master of Blackthorn City. It's only a matter of time before that lunatic finds the ice path to the hidden city among the mountains. The what? Honestly, I don't know what he's going for anymore. I don't know which legendary. I can only assume Kiram, based off Ice Path, but I actually don't know. Oh, Chev, I have no words. This is what I was referring to when Ho-Oh appeared. No matter how much he wants to deny it, you've shown him that brute force and base stats aren't everything. Your immortal Pokemon can compete against the greatest gods of this world. Articuno? Hey, Meg, how have you been? How's the chaos? It can't be Articuno. Because Articuno's only 580, and since he's so obsessed with, like, capturing the strongest of them, there's no way it's Articuno. And this guy had a Galarian, that's the word. Articuno. That's what this old timer had. What could it be? Ice Path in the mountains of Johto. I wonder. Here you are, Chev. I want you to have this Pokemon. I brought it from a far region, but it loves the ambiance of Yucatec City. Baby! Oh, is it gonna be the Black Flower one? And this TM2, Psyshock. It's kind of mid for everything we just did, but sure. The Fog Badge, Suicune. Some kind of Super Suicune would be interesting. I'm trying to think what, because this guy clearly likes collecting box art legendaries. Suicune is a box art legend. What else would he be missing that have the key to it all? He can't have Mewtwo. Giovanni has that. Unless he's going after Mew itself? Although I thought someone else had Mew. I think Oak did. So what would this guy be going after? Oh no. Is it going to be like Giratina or Arceus? I feel like those are the only two left, like, lore-wise with enough power for what he's going for. That'd be a problem. Kyurem Black or Kyurem White. That is my initial thought. being in an ice path, which would also... Oh, is he gonna get both? He's gonna get both, isn't he? Because Reshiram and Zekrom weren't enough. I feel like he's gonna somehow manage to get both. That would be annoying. Because I'm not positive on the typing of the fusions. I had a feeling that something significant would occur with your arrival at Bell Tower, but this has surpassed all expectations. If you'll excuse me, I must dispatch a messenger to Blackthorn City. It was a pleasure to engage in battle with you here. That was pretty dang epic, guys. Enough dwindling, we have to know. Hey, we're gonna go put a stop to him. Don't worry about it. Behold! All I can tell you is that Zeus is the least of your worries. Well, I mean, obviously, because I can whoop him any day of the week. Obviously, he's the least of my worries. I can't click on him. He's too busy brooding now. Hey, buddy, heal me? Thank you. Oak! And Agatha. You both are incorrigible. One worse than the other. If you intended to continue your rivalry with him all these years, you should have at least warned me. I thought you had lost all enthusiasm for battling. Just like you, always working behind the scenes and only showing up when the results speak for themselves, huh? Deep down, I knew someone as savvy as you wouldn't lose hope. We've experimented too much to come to a halt now. It's contrary to the teachings of our ancestors. In a way, we've already bound to both regions, actively participating in their evolution, and their futures inseparable from ours. You always loved Yukachuchi City. As kids, we were taken to visit the bell tower. You showed enthusiasm for ghost-type Pokemon even back then. Take a look at the landscape. It's like reliving those old days. My senses experience the same sensations as before. Its freshness akin. This place hasn't changed, right? No. We are the ones who have changed. Dang, Agatha Cho. I know it's contrary to reason, but I feel there's something spiritual in this place. And despite not being able to comprehend it, it's impossible to ignore its power, its presence. Older and wiser men raised the bell tower. Many of its secrets were lost to time. All we can do is imagine what it could have been. Not even bell tower will last forever. As stubborn as ever. It's precisely where its value lies, in its resistance to change, no matter how long it lasts. Oh, Chev! Did you hear us? Huh? What do you think? It seems that old geezer still has some nostalgia within him, even if he refuses to acknowledge it. I've thoroughly enjoyed this new journey to Johto. Unfortunately, I've also been brought up to date on everything happening in Goldenrod. My resignation from the Elite Four is getting closer and closer. For now, I'll return to Lavender Town, but I don't want to leave Johto without giving you this. Nice! With this item, Gengar will be able to unleash its full potential. A power that those accustomed to seeing Ghastly and Haunter in Lavender Town could never imagine in a ghost-type Pokemon. I'm aware that the creature they call Mewtwo was mistakenly dubbed the Pokemon with the highest special power. Mega Gengar surpasses it by far in that regard. But of course, they didn't know that. This is how underrated are mortal Pokemon in these days. Well, that was quite nice. That was very nice indeed. Alright, let's head back to the city. Then it looks like a trip to whatchamacallit? Blackthorn. Which I do not know where it is. I'm gonna have to look at that map. But first, I need to use the bathroom and grab some lunch. So that being said, let me get the music up for y'all. Please keep loading in. Alright. I will be back.
the sky in a blaze of might. Chev knights ready in the dim twilight. Our battle cries pierce through the night. Victory royals in our line of sight. Chev leads the charge with a fearless grin. We're the whirlwind that will never give in. Building ramps and tearing walls apart. Epic battles waged with skill and art. Chev knights unite to claim the crown. We light up the map, won't back down. Victory royals ours to seize. In the heat of battle we find our peace. We gather loot with laser sharp ease. Outrun the storm with the greatest breeze. Strategize with a wink and a nod. Every win brings us closer to God. From tilted towers to the hills so steep, enemies tremble, secrets they keep. Legendary gear in our capable hands. Together we dominate these virtual lands. Chev knights unite to claim the crown. We light up the map, won't back down. Victory royals ours to seize. In the heat of battle we find our peace. Swim through trouble day and night. Chev the land shark always on the prowl. Chomping and stomping with a cheeky growl. In the marble mix he's taking names. Land or sea plays no games. Sharp little teeth and a whole lot of heart. From the ocean blue to the city's part. Chev the land shark swimming in the street. Busting bad guys with his tiny feet. From the depths to the heights of the town. He's the littlest hero, but don't let him down. Fins in the air, he's ready to defend every hero and every friend. No land too deep, no path too tough. Chev's got the stuff he's always Jeff the land shark swimming in the street, busting backyards with his tiny feet. From the depths to the heights of the town.
Okay. So, guys, I got my lunch, but good news, my card finally got graded. It's a 9 out of 10 PSA graded card. Starlight Rarity, Brambling Rose Dragon. I'm very pleased with this. Very, very happy. I'm just curious about these. Oh, right, I forgot we had these guys. Steelix. Hone Edge. No guard. It's a baby. Oh, he could be going for Regigigas. That's a good point. He could. Okay, how do I get to where I need to be? Yeah, I'm really happy with the 9 out of 10 grading. Whoa. Was glitching out for a little bit there. Chief Admin Chev, how timely. Listen. Just as Giovanni ordered us, Price has handed over the old ninja hidden base and mahogany for our research. We've already installed some of the equipment and remodeled it after our rocket bases. However, in Price's absence, the base has been occupied by thieves, ninjas, and the worst sort of people. We tried to force our way in, but they know how to exploit the base's structure to always catch us off guard and prevent us from advancing. You appear to have the skills needed to handle the situation. Join me and I'll guide you to the ninja base. So we gotta kick some schmucks out. It's here. We have the exterior surrounded, but we're struggling to breach the inner sanctum of the base. But you don't need all 3 Regis in order to get Regigigas. Well, if you don't need all 3, then I wouldn't be surprised if he gets Gigas. Price. Oh. The Lake of Rage. I wonder what it'll be there now. I wonder if it'll still be the shiny Gyarados or something different. I feel like it's gonna be something different. I just want to explore a bit. Oh, fortress. Yeah, I'm really happy for a 9 out of 10. I'll be sure when it comes in to like take a picture. show it off a bit. Nice, Ultra Ball. Pretty dang certain no one's got this as their line. See anything in the water? Oh, an artillery. They just don't like staying in, do they? They just like to make me waste a great ball. Alright. Let's see what else is around here. Ooh, loot. Mantine! Hey, Dan! How's the chaos? When you get a slot open, man, you gotta try this game. It is very good. I just want a cachings in a quick ball. Why are they doing this to me? Why are they doing this to me? It's like, yeah, the quick ball? No, that won't work. The ultra ball, though. Like, the whole point of the quick ball. I'll have your whole team bow down to me with whip strike. What? What? This dude's kinky as a badoof. Just chilling house stream. Pretty nice. We took out some major bosses. Ran to this kinky guy. Got my lunch. I just have some like fried chicken with it. That make this right now. Because a potato salad and a macaroni salad. Excuse me. If I had just like a piece of fried chicken, that'd be so good right now. A Kingler. Wow. Wow, what, Doom? Oh, the trainer? Yeah. Oh, damn. I got my PSA grade for my card. 9 out of 10. That's official PSA. Gonna beat up this Tauros. Bishop does not get intimidated. Which code? A Starlight Rare Rambling Rose Dragon. Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds. I already forgot what they're putting out. I'm just gonna crow at it. Ah, Gold Duck. Yeah, it's my first PSA graded card. It'll be well worth. Nice. Doing those Whatnot streams so decent amount of cards. Nice. I deleted Whatnot, man. There's just way too many scammers out there. And in fact, I got scammed too. With Pokemon cards. I reported the guy and deleted the app. Like, it's just crazy. How many of them are, like, clearly hustling people. I don't think you are, because, you know, you're selling legit stuff, but, like, when you see some of the streams, like, it's almost disgusting, man. Just how some of them are. And then, like, Logan Paul had some streams on there selling packs. Where, like, the rarest card you could get was worth maybe, like, $100. Maybe. And people were buying it for thousands because he would let the timer keep going for the auction. So, you know, thousands of people are trying to, you know, auction $1, it jumps up. So he made thousands off of like $100 packs. What happened? For me, I thought I was getting something different than what I got for Pokemon cards. And like reviewing it, I can tell how the guy's playing it. So I was like, nah, screw you, man. Like I did the full report. I was like, nah. It doesn't tell you though what they do to them. They just are like, oh, we reported and took action, but because of this, we won't say what we did. So I'm sure he's still scamming people. Businessmen betrayed them? We are former coal manufacturers in Azalea Town. A few months ago, we received an offer from a company. They promised to expand our small coal business throughout Johto and even to other regions. We were indifferent to it. We were already happy enough with supplying Azalea Town and the surroundings. They ended up convincing us. Thing is, the agreement, which initially was meant to be a collaboration, ended up being the opposite. They scammed us with the contract, and in doing so took our house in Azalea, along with a small furnace we had in our basement. They argued we were no longer capable of carrying out that task. Eventually, we were forced to come here. If you were to go to Azalea Town, to what is still our house, perhaps someone like you could do something. To enter our basement, you just have to press the secret button right behind the painting next to the window. There's nothing left for two old elders like us to do. Maybe you, as young as you are, could reclaim by force what unfairly has been taken from us. If you were to do so, not only preserve a part of Johto's heritage, my friend, I'd be grateful for your life. People will do a rip-in. Yeah. Yeah, it's just crazy, man. Like how much they're clearly like hustling and scamming people on that. And I was just, and like it's funny because my brother's like really hooked on it, and I told him like, bro, like it's swamped with them. And then he got something, I forget what it was. It might have been a comic book, but it was either a comic book or like a card. And the guy said like, oh, you'll get this mystery thing. And so he opened it on stream to see what it was. It turned out to be like a really nice one. So he canceled my brother's order and kept it himself. And like, bruh. like, oh, so you only sell like the cheap, crappy stuff. Like, okay, bro. So no one actually gets anything good from you. That's some use. It is. He reported him for it. And like, he said in other people's streams that they mentioned like there's a lot of people who will just do that. It's like, yeah, you know, you spend X amount and help them, you know, get pushed in the, you know, algorithm for them. But then when it came time to pony up, they're like, nah. Where's Azalea Town? Oh, it's down here. Let's go do the side quest real quick. Hey, you, what are you doing? Probably gonna try to rob us? I have no problem taking out scammers. I feel like scammer like has to be like some of the lowest grader person. This guy has no chance against me. I never buy on there, I usually just sell. They had a 0% commission sale, so I just did it. But yeah. I advise people, like, don't buy on there. It's just not worth it. And it's like, you know for sure you 100% trust this person or seller. There's like no point. Because like even what I got, it's supposed to be like he was selling like if you got a hit from this random Pokemon that you bought, then he'll send it to you. Because like I I think I got Meganium. And so it was like, oh, he didn't get the hit Meganium, but I watched him pull a Meganium. He sent me like 5 random crap cards. Well, it's like, bro, like, I wouldn't even put these in a deck. Like, because most of the time I do care more about playing than collecting. But, like, I couldn't even do that. Because of just the straight trash I got sent. You know, like, over 1,000 on cardboard on there. Wow. Maybe I should solve my random cards then. I don't even know how the shipping works to, like, actually do all that. Like, I have a lot of cards from this that I could just sell. A lot of random ones. It's like, I'll sell you, you know, 20 cards for like 20 bucks. How's that? Excuse me? So petty. Yeah, that's why I got rid of it. Because even when, like, I was scrolling through, like, for Yu-Gi-Oh! Or Pokemon cards, so many of them were, like, very similar in their stream presentation, where it's like, you're just a bunch of scammers. Like, that's all you guys are. A bunch of scammers. Hustlers. Dishonest. Dishonorable. Dishonor on them, dishonor on their cow. I need, like, that rest of the Danhausen come curse them, you know? Can at least know why you're so insistent. There's nothing here, can't you see? What are you trying to prove with this? Yes, you and your team are strong. What does it matter? I just said... You knew from the beginning. It doesn't matter who you are. We rebuilt it. It's a large underground ship that will produce the mineral. Industrial scale. Be glad, we'll supply the entire region, whether you like it or not. I'm shutting this down now, boys. My collection is worth over 8K. Wow. If I went on to most rare PSA, I'd become rich in 10 years. GG's, man. GG's. The card that I had graded isn't like, you know, thousands, because Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards don't tend to unless you get like some kind of crazy rare blue eyes. But like, if I had consistent income to do it, I probably could see it. Because I really like Yu-Gi-Oh! And Pokemon. Wow. Yeah, the card I got graded is not worth that. Oh, wow. Helioptile. This is so weird. They made like the power plant. I'm looting this place. But yeah, I've never had... My cousin actually collects cards like that. Well, he's got a pretty nice collection now. And so he does like all that. I just do not have the income to like keep it up. The only reason like I bought these boxes that I just showed you of Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards was from that GameStop that I worked at that was closing. And I just knew like it was gonna be my last chance to really get something. Although I wanted it more for the cards in it, in the pack, because I have one of the decks that it runs. And I wanted that. Of course, I got like nothing for it. I got 9 ship. I do think PSA is a bit of a hustler too, to be honest. Because I've seen them be accused and sued of that. Where if something is like that, they'll mess it up intentionally. And then just say like, yeah, it's a 9 out of 10, bro. And there's like nothing you can do about it. It's really hard to sue them over it. I don't really buy cards anymore because they always sold out and then people sell them triple the price. Scalpers, yeah. Which is so annoying because like it's meant to be like a children's card game, my guy. Like you're scalping it? Like, dude. This shiny piece of cardboard. That's meant just for like kids to have a fun game with. But people, like, there'll always be people trying to find ways to be the most despicable as possible. No prices are expensive, right? But you know, they just gotta do it. Hey, buddy. You do realize you're on private property, right? Kick you out of here immediately, just like do with wild Pokemon. Haha, he doesn't know he's messing with. I'm the champion, sir. Of course he has a whip, too. It's like $6 for a pack, and they want one pack for $18 a month. Right. It's like all because, oh, you're really buying that chance of you know, that rare $3,000 card that, you know, there's no way you're actually gonna get. But it is wild how much that's happened in, like, culture. And that it's... I don't want to say acceptable, but, like, passable of how rampant it is. And, like, GameStop's response was to just raise prices, which does not stop scalpers because they're already pretty much rich. All you did was stop the real fans. I don't know what comes up with these prices. It's literally like, that's what they think, like, oh, then we'll just make more money off it then. Like, that's what it says to me, like, they don't truly care about the scalper issue. They're just gonna try to maximize their profits off it. I liked what was the solution of my coworker, where, like, you know how it has, like, that plastic wrap over it? He would take, like, his pocket knife for boxes and just gently slice it a little bit on the side. So now you can't scalp it, because it's not sealed. But if you're a real player, excuse me, or even just like a, you know, passive collector, you would still buy it. Like, to me, that's a much better solution. Because it worked. And then they always tried to, like, BS you about it. It's against their product, but it was so much money. Yeah. There's actually a local shop here that just opened up that's supposed to be similar to it. And I want to go there and, like, really just hand them my resume. That a Charizard UPC for 200 when it was... Yes, I remember. That was while I worked there. I remember it. We're banned this place. Its location is a deal. See, this is what I feel like needs to happen. To, like, all those scalpers, they need to just get busted up. It's like, suddenly, I feel like Punisher's not always wrong. But yeah, it is wild. I'm just happy, like, you know, this card's special to me now because it's my first one. Although I do plan to sell it just back to GameStop because I have the Pro membership, which will give me more of a price for it. So I intend to do that with it, mainly because I just really need the money. And cause, like, if it was a card I personally cared about, I would probably keep it. It's legally ours. I love when people do illegal contracts and then try to hide behind them. I just love that. It shouldn't be allowed to resell stuff. I understand if you pull a code and you want to sell it. True, to be like, yeah, see, that's the thing that they would really have to do to stop it. That's all they would really have to do, just say you can't resell it. At least as the whole box. So that's what Steel Beam looks like. Ouch. Just broke his Stody, though. Yeah, if like individual cards would be okay. But to just be like, yeah, I'm gonna sell this box for triple the price now because I bought all of them. Like, that should just be illegal. Like, it should just be. I understand, it's like, oh, but, you know, if you're the one paying the price, then it's really on you. Like, no, it's not. Because that guy's giving no choice. Like, people need to stop buying overpriced, period, but people still buy. True. If overall the community would stand together and just stop doing it, like, that would get rid of it as well. But, you know, overall, like, as a group, people can be very stupid. Like that. You focus? You're not even a boss battle! Ha! And I survived! Screw you right on. A Kangaskhan? Sin and Zoroark. People spend so much money on cards. This is true. This is very true. But that's why, like, you know, those hustlers and scammers, like, scalpers and all, don't need to be doing this. Like, just let people enjoy their stuff, man. Soda card for 600. That's the other thing I don't understand is why it's worth so much. Because it's essentially just a nice, shiny piece of cardboard. And that's why they always held more value to me in their play. That's always how I felt about it. I don't know. Right? Like, I still don't understand it. Like, what makes it so valuable? Like, there's nothing really about it that's like, oh, you know, like that. I do like in Yu-Gi-Oh! Arc 5, I don't know how much you've watched Yu-Gi-Oh! But they actually make it a thing where in prison it's currency to use cards. So like if you actually had a rare card, it's legit currency. And so, you know, you could get people to do things for you if you gave them enough cards. I saw, wow. Making bank, bro. That's, damn, like, bro, I'm literally in a position right now, like, that's, I could not do either of those two. Like, I literally could not. But that's why I'm probably going to just sell this card. Ooh, not a great matchup. But, you know, I just gotta keep going. Just keep swimming. Course paralysis on the first try. Why wouldn't it? Not gonna use. I haven't heard back from a single application I sent out. Actually, I take back. One of them rejected me completely. The rest, like, didn't even respond. Even the companies I reached out to for sponsorships, most of them just ignored me. And so, like, some of them I went into the comment section on their posts on, like, Instagram. And then at least they finally acknowledged me. Some of them sent me, like, I won't say which ones because I don't want to, like, out any of these. I'm not, you know, that salty or toxic. But they're like, oh, you know, we're not, we decided to reach out to you via DMs. It's like, feels a little unprofessional because I sent them an email. But they're like, you know, we're not looking for any sponsorship things right now. It's like, feels like you could. Because ideally right now, what I'm looking for in that regard is something to, like, have that's healthy during stream, because I do tend to snack or eat a lot. Share market's not great now. It's not. Which is funny, because it's, like, a circular logic thing. But it's like, they treat it like, oh, there's no one to hire, but then, like, there's 100 applicants, so like, eh. You know. Because a lot of, like, the jobs they post are fake. Just because they legally have to say they are. But Yeah. We'll see where things go. I am looking forward to Friday, hang out with my friends. I really get to do it. Even though I don't have much money, it'll be nice to actually hang out with them. I should just full restored that. But, you know, at least that's something. At first I was hesitant, because it's like, we're going out for ice cream, but just spend any money right now for me, it's like, you know. Like, I've spent most of my life with either me or my family pretty broke. You gonna turn around, buddy? Thank you. But, you know, we'll see. I am open to commissions for anything like content related. I did a thumbnail for Emperor Pikachu. I did a song for Pastor Plays Pokemon. The fluff? Did my stream just disconnect? Weird. It said it did, but the YouTube Studio side's not. But yeah, I'm trying to figure out like a decent rate so I can at least get something from that going. Huh, weird. But, you know, we'll see where things fall. I'm trying not to think about it too much, but... Excuse me. It is not a great place for me right now. Of course, 5 times with a crit. Of course. Because why not, right? Mega God of War. Machamp, easy. But yeah, we'll see how things go. I'm just hoping it can start to turn up for me. But that's why I gotta really lock in, get the next episode done, short, and thumbnail. Between tonight and tomorrow. Ideally, do the episode first, because when you leave it unlisted, that seems to help some. Before you schedule the post. So I'll try that. Then hopefully I can start getting my Yu-Gi-Oh! Series edited as well. YouTube's the same. I forgot to heal. Same, it's been having a lot of random issues. Like, even when I'm just watching a stream, sometimes I'll just randomly have a lot of lag. Oof, my aunt got sick. Okay. Quick break. I feel like I've been walking backwards. Definitely feel that. Oh, I just got the email from GameStop. Your PSA is finished grading. I have another card I could have sent in, but it wasn't that valuable of a card, so I decided not to. Mainly because like the cost of grading didn't warrant how much the card is worth. He survived that? Wow. Rhyperior's a bulky thing, ain't she? Okay. Kinda want to send in a Darkrai card. It's $300 PSA 10. It seems it could be a 10. I mean, even if it's not, and it's a 9, you're still making profit. So, like, it's obviously worth it in my book. I would argue that. Okay, I need some max potions. There we go. Heal up. Excuse me. It's like, I just want loot. No white marks and centering isn't off at all. Ooh. Stop right there. This guy's about to face Team Rocket Justice. Hippo Powder on. Interesting, we haven't fought that a lot. We've been getting good flinchies. I'm glad that doesn't break the illusion. Selling some of them because the price went up. I mean, that's fair. The way I look at it, though, like, unless it's thousands of dollars difference or something, you know, you still made your money, man. Because, you know, we're talking about Pokemon cards. Like, I get it. But I just gotta not look at those cards ever again. Well. But you know what I mean? Like, dude, if you gave me $300 right now for just any of my cards, I'd be happy. Oh, it's a lot of it's perspective. For someone who's never really had a lot, like that would be a huge difference to me right now. $300. Like that alone would be huge and very much needed. And I know, like, I don't even know what affects their price ranges. Like, anything outside of a reprint, I feel like it shouldn't really change. But somehow the trading cards can be quite volatile. And I don't understand the evaluations of them. But it do be the world we live in. And to me, it's like, if it'll make someone else happier, then I don't mind. Yeah, it's like the crypto market. I mean, I would argue it's better, just because at least it's something physical. The crypto market's, like, completely imaginary, and yet people are still, you know, going into it, which I find kind of insane. With crypto, like, the fact it's completely made up, and yet people are just like, yeah, that's worth, like, 10 grand. Like, alright. But at least the card, you have the card. You know, you can hold it, you can play it, you can, you know, do something. So at least, you know, like, all these cards, like, right here, you know, I can hold them. If I want to play them in my deck, I can. Because that was my initial reaction. Like, oh, wow, you know, I can actually... Excuse me. Like, I don't have a good Synchro deck. I was like, I'm sure I could do something with Bramble Dragon, why not? But my brother looked at the value and was like, you might want to get that graded instead. It's like, yes. That's wrong. And since I have the GameStop Pro membership, you get 5%. I think it's 5%. Might be 10, but I think it's 5. A little bit more when you resell something like that to them. So on that end, plus it's just easier than me trying to like sell it on like eBay, I guess. So I think I'll just sell it back. I'm gonna take a picture of it though. My first graded card was a 9 out of 10. I'll take it. Fire punch, bullet punch. Dang, that did a lot of damage. Oh, life orb scissor. Fire punch, Charizard. Quadruple damage. A Tyranitar? Where'd you get that, man? Where did you get that one? I have a T-Tar. Break! Bonk. Neat quad effective damage! But, yeah. We'll see where things land. I just really hope they can improve for me in that regards. Definitely hurting financially a lot. Trying to be patient. Not always easy. Is that the first time we fought a chestnut? No, it can't be. Very rare though. I gotta keep insulting me to my face. Knowing I just whooped him. It's like, you don't want to mess with an angry Team Rocket now, do you, buddies? Because all I need to do is say the word and this place is cleared. Ooh, that's nice. A max elixir? That is very nice. Isn't you all the cards I sold? Alright, man. I'll take a look at them later. But, yeah, I don't know. What if I did go and whatnot, just like random cards for sale? Just like first come, first serve. It is what it is. Because I do have some rare cards, and I forget how the rarities work. In Yu-Gi-Oh cards. But at least some of them are rare. Bolton. Doggo, meet Earthquake. Made over 1,000 something on 3 cards. Wow. I definitely don't have anything that could do that for me. I definitely do not. But that, like, you can download Rare Candy and I'll show you the prices. True, but that's just for Pokemon cards, isn't it? I have more Yu-Gi-Oh cards than Pokemon cards. My Pokemon cards were lost when my parents lost their house. Which is also why I don't have much. Any cards? Oh. Okay, I'll give it a shot then. An Electros. What do I want to do against an Electros? Gotta be one of the ugliest Pokemon out there, man. That thing right there. Gotta be one of the ugliest ones to ever walk this planet. Or swim, or whatever it does. You can try Collector. I've never heard of that one. I know we had like the ad for the Rare Candy app always playing in the GameStop I was working in. So annoying after a while, because like the guy they used for it was a YouTuber. I just found him so cringy because it was like so fake, over the top hype. Like it was terrible. It really was. It's like, you know, you guys could have just hired me for that. Like, I can be hype! I said, like, literally the acting, and it was like, whoa, what, dude? That's crazy! And it's like, bro. Like, oh my gosh, wow, look at that value! Like, that's the best you can do? Like, it was just so bad, man. And I kid you not, like, that's almost a direct quote of it. Where they were like, wow! Like, did the whole head hold and anything, what? Like, I promise you can make more entertaining ads than that. Like, even if you wanted to, like, you could hand me the same script and I bet you could make it more entertaining than that. Or at least not make it look so pathetically fake. Like, I could have thrown in some, you know, better sound effects to make it more interesting at least. Better music for sure. Like, how much did GameStop pay for that guy to do it? Despite all the security, you've somehow made it to this point. Hey, have you visited the Fuego Iron Works? Is that in Sinnoh? In the distant region of Sinnoh, that place has been tasked with transforming materials into vital resources for the region for decades. Oh, that's right. What sets us apart from them is it driving out the former owners from here, unable to make the most of all the natural resources surrounding Azalea Town. With them in charge, the charcoal would be limited only to the surroundings. What's with Mahogany Town or Blackthorn City? Isn't that selfish too? You're still trying to defend them. I understand. For you, morals are important more important than business. See, and there's the problem with people like that. Oh, for you, morals are important. Like, yes, you greedy son of a bidoof. Like, I cannot stand people like that. Don't think I've taken this profession lightly just for the economic opportunity. I personally made sure to gather the best to carry it out. Now I'll show you. I was not expecting this music. President Connor, a Ninetales? Excuse me? You outsped me? And of course the burn the first try. Golly, man. Why? Hey, Grubman, how's the chaos? Love him. I'm just gonna crow at him. Batman's just gonna solo him right now. I have no patience for people like this. Just gonna fly. A Meg Mortar? I'm just gonna gunshot it. Right now, this guy's getting no mercy, only chaos. He stands no chance against Batman. Not too bad. Not too bad. Glad to be back streaming. We are very close again to 1500. I still need to figure out how to celebrate. I'm not positive yet. What if we actually save the sacred cards and we sleep lock it for 1500? What if we actually do that instead? Ooh, a mega counterupt. I wonder what this will do damage-wise. Because this should be quad. Stab adaptability. Goodbye, Mega. That was adorable. Good try, buddy. Surfetched. Oh, Mr. Fancy Pants over here. Ice Beam. You should do 1500 resets on fire for a shiny starter of your choice. We've been shiny hunting already. This is gonna hurt. We've been shiny hunting, and we're already at 1,200 attempts on Bulbasaur. That's been the Wednesday stream. Como-o. I'm surprised the sunlight's still out. Gunk shot! What? Listen here, you son of a bidoof. It's amazing how lucky the computers get. Landed Stone Edge, lived on 1. And then also got that status on me earlier. Oh, now the sunlight fades. A Rotom? I wonder which one. Heat Rotom, okay. Mega Gardevoir. He's not the only one with the Gen 3 Mega. Ooh, that might save him. Excuse me. That might save him. It did. A lot. You can set up the screens all you want, buddy. You're dead. Psychic. That was his last mon. No street trainer could beat me in a battle. Who are you? Right-hand man in Team Rocket. Just a moment. You're not some snobby official from Goldenrod with Pokemon brought with a pretty penny, aren't you? Team Rocket, the highest ranking admin chief and leader in Johto. Oh, I didn't know that. Whatever, not even your organization would be able to undo the contract. But I'm not stupid. Being your enemy would eventually destroy this place, so that's why I propose an agreement. We'll keep working here, but we'll allow the elders to resume the charcoal production. So we want to integrate the old with the new. I admit I was somewhat arrogant, thought our methods were infallible, but it's true that those elders could provide us with certain techniques that we are unaware of. And it's not just to try to look good either. My Surfetch felt the presence of a Pokemon. Must be its counterpart. Maybe it can even cut wood better. I would personally send messengers. The elders will be able to live here again. I think this Pokemon is a gesture of good faith. A Litten? I'm shutting this place down. Giving me a stupid fire cat does not make me want to forgive you. For the evil you just tried to pull. See that also special Pokemon. I wonder what Pokemon he's referring to. That can cut wood? What Pokemon can cut wood real good? What Pokemon indeed? Okay, we're gonna heal. What would be better than a Surfetch? My initial thought's a Scyther, but those are fairly easy to get. So it'd have to be something really tempting to them. I wonder what's up there. Oh, is that where the Lake of Rage is? North of here? Where are they? Did they already move back? Okay, you're done for us. Madamu? What is a Madamu? It's one of those ancient Pokemon native to old rural Johto. Nowadays, they're extinct. We know it's the evolution of Farfetch, but no one's been... Oh! Okay, well that was a twist. I'm surprised they accepted the deal. Because last time we had to deal with a similar quest, we got a choice. What? Super luck. Grass flying. It looks a little sassy. What level are you? 70? Faint, false swipe, bear slash brave bird. I mean, it looks okay. It doesn't seem to be super crazy. I'm gonna put my Prody real quick just to see if the guy reacts. Beta Farfetch'd Evo. Ah. Okay. I mean, I feel like they should have kept it because Farfetch kind of sucks. And I remember as a kid just using it as my HM buddy. Cut content. I missed this loot here. Let me, in case we get into a bad hole, swap. So I can get back to their boss. Oh. Ooh, good loot. Okay. I missed the side quest. Ah. That's why you gotta talk to everyone and explore everything. Because there's a lot you can easily miss in this game. For sure. Just the way they have it set up, if you know, don't explore everything, you can easily miss a ton. Okay, where the fluff? Okay.
Bum, ba-dum.
But yeah, like this game's just packed with so much content. Like it's easily playable without all the side stuff. Easily. Which to me makes it that much better that like it doesn't require all of that, but it enriches the experience overall. Because they really reinforce the ideas of like who your character is and everything. Oh. Okay. So much for that. I'm just gonna escape up again, it's fine. Okay. So now we gotta go back to Mahogany and deal with the schmucks that took the base. A lot of interesting Pokemon. I'm very curious to see what you guys want to see on the Hoenn team. I am very curious what'll make the cut when the time comes for that. Okay. Time to take back what's rightfully mine. They named the evil wrong. It's supposed to be Madame. To be fair, there's a lot of typos in this game because it's originally in Spanish. So that could be very unintentional. Ninjas. Mage candies. Need misspelled? Yeah. Giovanni is going to notify the other chief admins, but with you here won't be necessary. Push the button. Ooh. That's adorable.
Isn't that just precious? I think a 76 Abram can stop me.
You'll learn today, boy. The power of chaos cannot be stopped by such means. Boy. Read it, boy. Now my team's fully healed, we're fresh. I just stormed one base. Okay, I see Dan's messages of the cards. A Mr. Mime? Ironhead should do that. The trick. Because he's part fairy now. Correct. Marowak, easy. Excuse me. So does this mean like in Hoenn, everyone's just gonna be level 100? Just because of the scaling? Like, maybe not everyone, but like half the region. That's gonna end up being a lot of hours in this game. We need to grind up a whole new team to level 100 with ideal EVs. Oh, I don't remember where we can go to get those IVs maxed. I don't even remember. I think it might be the Johto HQ. Pretty sure it is. So we can get perfect IV team. Which would be quite helpful. We have a rebel! You have more than that. What you have is trouble. Oh no, you are trouble in the water. Easy. Thought about Nidoking with its new evolution from the Rocket Stone. It would be pretty cool. Kangaskhan. You Sucker Punch a Steel Dark type. Good job. Here's my punch. Just a little more damage there. A Nidoqueen? Now spell with the Japanese Romanji name. Oh, okay. Madamu. Okay. I would have never known that. I would have never known that. I do wish Farfetch had gotten its evolution, though. The security measures are relentless. Is there even a reason of going down that way? Oh my gosh, is this really gonna... Okay, that's annoying. This is actually gonna be annoying then. Okay. The Nidoqueen. Okay, so there's no like going back, I guess, without rebattling them over and over. Kind of annoying that they would do that. Well, maybe it's just a mistake, but we're gonna fight everyone. Burglar Lupin with a Chansey. Okay. Oh wait, you're a special defense wall. Oh well. Okay, we're gonna swap. Healing wish. Ooh, okay. It's fine.
Living here in Allentown, and they're closing all the factories down. Out in Bethlehem, they're killing time, filling out forms, standing in line. Well, our fathers fought the Second World War, spent their weekends on the Jersey Shore. Others in the USO ask them to dance, dance with them slow. And we're living here in Allentown, but the restlessness was handed down, finding very hard to stay. Hey, oh.
Ooh, ah. Easy.
I'm here in Allentown, the Pennsylvania we never found. This is a teacher's gave. If we worked hard, if we behaved. No graduations hang on the wall, but they never really helped us at all. It was real, cold, chromium steel. Living here in Allentown, working on the coal from the ground, and the Union people crawl away. Every child had a pretty good shot to get at least as far as their old man got. But something happened on the way to that place. They threw an American flag in our face. Whoa. Shh. Ooh. Ah. Here in Allentown, and it's hard to keep a good man down, but I won't be getting up today. Hey.
Okay, break here.
Let's see, what song do I feel like?
It was good to sing again on stream, honestly. Thank you guys all for being here too. I do appreciate that.
Let's see, what do I feel like?
Gonna go ahead and Mega Evolve here. Just to ensure the one shot. I mean, I feel like it would, but I want to make sure. It's super effective, as it should be. I'd be weird if it wasn't.
One, two, three, four.
This is gonna take a long time. Especially if you have to keep doing a battle like this. I wish it was just a double battle. That'd be a lot easier.
I was just alive, the heart. Cold remains of what began with a passionate start. They may not want it to end. It's a question of when. I've lived long enough to have learned. The closer you get to fire, the more you get burned. That won't happen to us. It's always been a matter of trust. I know you're an emotional girl. I'd like for you to not lose your faith in this world. But I can't offer you proof. But you're gonna face a moment of truth. It's hard when you're always afraid. Another belief is betrayed. Break my heart if you must. Matter of trust. You can't go the distance with too much resistance. I know you have doubts, but for God's sake, don't turn me out. This time you've got nothing to lose. You can take it, you can leave it, whatever you choose. I don't back anything. Walk away a fool or a king. Love is just a lie of the mind. It's make believe until it's only a matter of time. And some might learn to adjust when there was a matter of trust.
So the game clearly glitched here this battle. I just hope this may go after. What other Rio Charizard deal with that? Jeez.
I'm sure you're aware of we've both had our share of believing too long when the whole situation was wrong. Some love is just a lie of the soul. The battle for the ultimate state of control. Do you ever lie upon lie? It can hardly be a question of why. Then love is just a lie of the heart. It's what began with a passionate start. It won't happen to us. It's always been a matter of trust.
These are very confident ninjas for getting, like, whooped. Finally left me alone. Oh my goodness, is it gonna be every single one? Okay, good. It's just a different one this time. I'm gonna lose my mind in here. A Kecleon. Alright.
Done my best to look inside. I found nothing, no shame, no pride. I need something to hang on to. I miss when you were here by my side. They dress you up to fit the part. Believe that you don't have the heart. Now I've grown so sick of running to find I'm only at the start. I'm at the start. They can call us heartless, hollow vessels of what we used to be. Don't you forget about me. Now commit this to your memory. Say that we are nobodies, only shadows are meant to fade. But I can't believe that it's true. You're a memory I can't lose. I hold on to you. Remember, please remember. Remember who I used to be. Who am I? Who am I? Can find my way to reality. Oh. Gotta memorize.
Hey, Doom. Death Dealer and Doomslayer. Got two Dooms. Walker's crazy slow. We take those days. We really do.
My heart's a battlefield and there's a war waging. The storm is raging on, but I won't forgive myself if I fade away, gone and forgotten. If you disappear, then would you fear no one would miss you? You're wrong, 'cause I'm not letting go of the days we shared. Can call us eyeless, hollow vessels of what we used to be. Don't you forget about me. Now commit this to your memory. Say that we are nobodies, only shadows meant to fade. But I can't believe that it's true. You're a memory I can't lose. I hold on to you.
Without playing any digit games? I don't know what a digit game is. So I can't say that I have.
Hold on to you, yeah.
Digimon. Ah, that makes a lot more sense. I was never super into Digimon. I don't have anything like against them. I only had a few of their games growing up. So, like, I had Rumble Arena, which I liked a lot. I wouldn't mind doing Crash Bash on stream. That'd be fun. Yeah, I don't even know like what Digimon games you guys would even want to see me play, honestly. My Digimon knowledge is very limited. Very.
Remember, please remember who I used to be. Who am I? Who am I? I'm a puppet in the game. Remember, please remember who I used to be. Who am I? Who am I? I'm a puppet in the game. Call us heartless, hollow vessels of what we used to be. Don't you forget about me. Now commit this to your memory. Say that we are nobodies, only shadows are meant to fade. But I can't believe that it's true. You're a memory I can't lose. I hold on to you.
You know, I will say this ninja's right. I am hating it in here.
The cards are falling, the saints we see are made of gold. Dreams are failing, the ones we hate are the worst of all. When the bloods run stale. Wanna hide the truth, I wanna shelter you. But with the beast inside, there's no way we can hide. No matter what we breed, we still are made of greed. This is my kingdom come, this is my kingdom come. When you feel my heat, look into my eyes. It's where my demons hide. My demons hide. Don't get too close, it's dark inside. It's where my demons hide. It's where my demons hide. Curtains call, it's the last of all. On the lights fade out, on the sinners crawl. They dug your grave and the masquerade will come calling out the mess you made. Don't wanna let you down, but I am hellbound. This is all for you. Don't wanna hide the truth. No matter what we breed, we still are made of greed. This is my kingdom come. This is my kingdom come. When I feel my heat, look into my eyes. It's where my demons hide. It's where my demons hide. Don't get too close. It's dark inside. Where my demons hide. It's where my demons hide.
There was like a million Digimon and multiple Evos each. It's crazy. Yeah, I never got that straight in my head with Digimon. I think my brother's on like this book that was like a guide to some of the early ones, but yeah, maybe one day we'll get a Digimon game on the channel, but I don't know, just not main staple. You can vote though on the poll that's up to see what we play tomorrow. The karaoke, yeah, it feels good to be able to sing again on stream because I'm coming off being sick. So it feels really nice to be able to, and I feel like I'm doing a pretty good job today. Because sometimes I feel like when I'm off, but I feel it right now.
It's what you make, I say it's up to fate. It's woven in my soul. I need to let you go. Your eyes, they shine so bright. I wanna save that light. I can't escape this night unless you show me how. To my eyes, it's where my demons hide. It's where my demons hide. Don't get too close. It's dark inside. It's where my demons hide. It's where my demons hide.
Also, I'm trying to be pretty selective right now with the songs to make sure like they're good in my range. We could try this one.
Never thought hyenas essential. They're crude and unspeakably plain. But maybe they've a glimmer of potential. If allied to my vision and brain. Now let your powers of attention as wet as a warthog's backside, but thick as you are, pay attention. My words are a matter of pride. It's clear from your vacant expressions the light's not on upstairs, but we're talking kings and successions. Even you can't be caught unawares. Prepare for the chance of a lifetime. Prepare for sensational news. A shining new era is tiptoeing nearer. Where do we feature? Just listen to teacher. No, it sounds sordid, but you'll be rewarded when at last I am given my dues. An injustice deliciously squared. Be prepared.
Be prepared. We'll be prepared. For what? Death of the king. Why is he sick?
No fool, we're gonna kill him. And Simba too.
Idea, who needs a king?
No king, la 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 la.
Idiots will be a king. You said, I will be king. Stick with me, and you'll never go hungry again. Alright, long live the king. King.
It's great that we'll soon be connected, where the king will be all time adored. Of course, quid pro quo, you're expected to take certain duties on board. The future is littered with prizes, and though I'm the main addressee, the point that I must emphasize is you won't get a sniff without me. Prepare for the coup of the century. Be prepared for the murkiest scam. Meticulous planning, tenacity spanning, decades of denial is simply why I'll be king undisputed, respected, saluted, and seen for the wonder I am. Yes, my teeth and ambitions are bad, be prepared. Yes, our teeth and ambitions are bad, be prepared. Come, the wolf said, talk of many things. Ships and shoes and sealing wax, cabbages and kings. Life is the greatest gift given to humanity. Surround yourself with a whole lot of positive energy. You can't buy it even if you're wholly by money. And that's why we spread love in the community. You could be a small man or a celebrity. You could live uptown or in a city. For peace and serenity. Something for everybody. Time has come, as Shaggy said. Talk of many things, of ships and shoes and sealing wax, of cabbages and kings. It's to the retrograde, the moon seems to have fled. The world is spinning upside down and landed on its head. Just one lifetime, and there's only one. Yes, there's only one. There's one life to live. Assuming that we'll make it, with no choice but to take it. I'm with you, the walrus said. We're dressed for heavy weather. Whatever's on the road ahead, we're in this now together. We thought we'd make a run for it. Now we're headed. Looked about both our bags, filled her up unleaded. So lifetime, and there's only one. Yes, there's only one. Just one life to live. Assuming that we'll make it, with no choice but to take it. The book of life. Let go of negativity and do what's right. We no longer need a fuss or fight. Unite the world and show them what's right. This generation start a new trend. Replace the world enemy with friends. Leaders of the world, these rules can't bend. And this is the message we send to them. Time had come a reckoning. We all knew it was coming. We headed north on empty roads, the engine gently humming. The walrus smoked a cigarette. He claimed it was his last. No signs of life, no gas, no food. In all the empty towns we pass, all we have is me and you. It has to be enough. I've got your back and you've got mine. If the going it gets rough, so a lifetime, and there's only one. Yes, there's only one. Just one life to live. Assuming that we'll make it, with no choice but to take it. The time had come, the walrus said. The talk of many things, of ships and shoes, of sealing wax, the cabbages of kings. Oh, my surround sound, this has me rolling. Do I sound good at least? Oh, now this makes me think of this past week in this song. Adrenaline in my soul, every thought out of control. Do it all to get them off their feet. Crowd is here, about to blow, waiting for me to start the show. As the curtain lights go up, I'm home. Whoa. My father said when I was younger, hard times breed better men, better men. You took it all away, give it all away. Can't take my freedom. You'd have changed the game, a banner made of pain. I built my kingdom, now you bow to me. You took my dreams, but not my name. You'll follow me until the end. I am my kingdom, lights go down. I'm ready now, tear this roof up for the town. Gonna give them what they came to see. Hear the crowd on their toes, ready for me to start the show. As the curtain lights go up, I'm home. Whoa. My father said when I was younger, hard times be better man, better man. You took it all away, I give it all away. Can take my freedom. You'd have changed the game, a battle made of pain. I built my kingdom, now you bow to me. You took my dreams, but not my name. You'll follow me until the end. I am my kingdom. You tried to tell me what to do. I saw the door and kicked it down. I stepped on it over, right on through. You can never stop me now. Bow. Now I am the king and you're the crown. Now watch me as I take my throne and rule my kingdom. Took it all away, I give it all away. Take my freedom. You'd have changed the game, a banner made of pain. I built my kingdom, now you bow to me. To my dreams, but not my name. You'll follow me until the end. I am my kingdom. Take it all away, I give it all away. Can take my freedom. You'd have changed the game, a banner made of pain. Built my kingdom, now you bow to me. To my dreams, but not my name. You'll follow me until the end. I am my kingdom, now you bow to me. Maybe have so many questions. I mean, just, tell them you got some quality content, that's all. I do a good variety, Took it down to the heart. Never kissed a mouth that tastes like yours. Show me reason there's something more. I want it all. Stick on my guitar. I mention we can drive real far. Go dancing underneath the stars. Yeah, I want it all. Got me feeling like I wanna be that guy. I wanna kiss your eyes. I wanna drink that smile. I feel like my soul's on fire. I wanna stay up all day and all night. Yeah, you got me singing like, ooh, I love it when you do it like that. And when you're close up, give me the shivers. Baby, you wanna dance till the sunlight cracks. When they say the party's over, then we'll bring it right back. And we'll say, ooh, I love it when you do it like that. And when you're close up, no shivers. You wanna dance till the sunlight cracks. When they say the party's over, then we'll bring it right back into the car. I can see the moonlit dark. Yeah, between your legs and arms. Oh yeah, I get enough. You could tear me apart. Like together, like my heart. I thought I could love this heart. No, I can't get enough. Got me feeling like I'll be that guy. I wanna kiss your eyes. I wanna drink that smile. And I feel like I'm so fire, I wanna stay up all day and all night. Yeah, you got me singing like, ooh, love it when you do it like that. And when you're close up, give me the shivers. You wanna dance till the sunlight cracks. We say the party's over, then we'll bring it right back. And we'll say, ooh, love it when you do it like that. And when you're close up, the shivers. Maybe you wanna dance till the sunlight cracks. We say the party's over, then we'll bring it right back. You burn so hot, we shiver with fire. You got things started, I don't want it to stop. No, you made me shiver. You burn so hot, you made me shiver with fire. You got things started, I don't want it to stop. You know you make me shiver. Yeah, you got me singing like, ooh, I love it when you do it like that. And when you're close up, give me the shivers. You wanna dance till the sunlight cracks. When they say the party's over, then we'll bring it right back. And we'll say, ooh, I love it when you do it like that. And when you're close up, give me the shivers. You wanna dance till the sunlight cracks. They say the party's over, then we'll bring it right back. Hey.
I was not expecting this to be such a long quest.
Let's...
Thank you for a sub, by the way.
Well, we want a Birkin. She's been telling me all night long. Gasoline and groceries. This goes on and on. This 9 to 5 ain't working. Why do I work so hard? Can't worry about my problems. Can't take 'em when I'm gone. 1, here comes the 2 to the 3 to the 4. Till I bring another round, we need plenty more. 2 stepping on the table, she don't need a dance floor. Oh my, good lord. Someone pour me up a double shot of whiskey.
Oh. Boss man's calling me.
Are you in Mahogany Town? Perfect. Well, I was going to send Archer and Andrea to recover the Mahogany base, but I trust in you, hoping to be cleared and ready to work as soon as possible. So you've defeated the Great Master of Yukutik. The evolution mechanism of his EV deep bonded is a mystery. It can transform into the type of every single move it executes. It must have been a tough opponent. Ho-Ho appeared at the top of Bell Tower. A trainer who only uses major legendaries caught Ho-Oh. He had Lugia too. That changes the game. Then, you already met him at Sevi. He must be someone very dangerous. Maybe he's looking for the same thing we are. I will redouble the guard at Runes of Alf. Be careful, Chev. We must act accordingly. We'll be in touch again soon.
That redoubling of the guard won't do anything. I saw this battle coming. How am I supposed to proceed?
Everybody on town near Fifth Street. Everybody at the bar getting tipsy. Everybody at the bar getting tipsy. Everybody at the bar getting tipsy. Since I left, I ain't changing for a check. Mind forget. Oh Lord, woke up drunk at 10 a.m. We gonna do this again. I'm gonna bring a friend. Oh Lord, 1. Here comes the 2 to the 3 to the 4. Tell me another round, we need plenty more. 2 stepping on the table, she don't need a dance floor. Oh my, good Lord. Someone pour me up a double shot of whiskey. They know me and Jack Daniels got a history. There's a party downtown near Fifth Street. Everybody at the bar getting tipsy. Everybody at the bar getting tipsy. Everybody at the bar getting tipsy. 1. Here comes the 2 to the 3 to the 4. Tell them it's calling, they kick us out the door. Getting kinda late, but the ladies want some more. Oh my, good lord. Someone pour me up a double shot of whiskey. Little me and Jack Daniels got a history. Party downtown near Fish Street. Everybody at the bar getting tipsy. Pour me up a double shot of whiskey. Little me and Jack Daniels got a history. Not in my bottle, don't miss me. Everybody at the bar getting tipsy. Everybody at the bar getting tipsy. Bar getting tipsy. Okay, try this next. Oh, there's nothing left to prove, man. I'm finally free. Dang, it feels good to be me. You're only shining. You ask yourself, I wish I could learn that before I went through hell. Lord, I was trying to flip the cards I was dealt. I was tired of hiding. I had some words with myself. So I stopped trying to be the thing that I'm not. I into everybody else and fit inside of that box. Oh, you got magic inside of your heart, hit it right from the start. Copycat is dirty, nothing worse than being thirsty. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
As you have seen from these estimates, selling rage candies is not profitable. I believe we should try something more impactful, like Slowpoke Tail. Who are you? How did a rocket reach here? You can claim that mahogany base. It was never yours. We simply took advantage of Price's negligence to set up our operational center here. Right, why do you think he neglected it? You shouldn't have interrupted this meeting. You made it this far through all the security, it means you're exhausted. Toro, make him disappear! Your Pokemon like it. The freshness need to face my team anymore. On guard! Punt?
Good at being you, my philosophy. Dang, it feels good to be me. Whoa, 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 ain't got nothing left to prove, man, I'm finally free. Dang, it feels good to be me. Da 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 da. Da, da. Man, it feels good to be me. You don't start living until you kill that shade. So I won't listen to the hate parade. I know I'm not everyone's cup of tea. Some people spin me right out now and they ask me to leave. That's when I stop trying to be the things that I'm not. Trying to be like everyone else. Trying inside that box. Oh, you got magic inside of your heart. Had it right from the start. Copycat is dirty. Nothing worse than being thirsty. Wow, wow, wow. I'm no good at being you. My philosophy. Dang, it feels good to be me. Wow, wow, wow. Ain't got nothing left to prove. Man, I'm finally free. Dang, it feels good to be me. Da 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 da. Feels good to be me. Da da da. Dang, it feels good to be me.
Ooh, okay. Didn't expect the guard would have this.
Oh, people knock you down. Never gonna shot at glory. It's when you rise to the challenge. Your moment, and nothing can stop us now.
Devane, do I want to try this song? Nah, not today. I like this song more.
Oh, oh, Aim high, swing hard, leave it out there, no regrets. Blood is in the water and the sharks are taking bets. They circle in, waiting for my final breath, but they won't see me drown. I hoist my sails for the treasure in the sea. Winds blow behind me, take me where I'm supposed to be. I'm raising hell for the ones who don't believe their words can drag me down. The wind rips the tide, didn't think he'd outspeed me. Oh, I'm wild, I was born for this. Unsinkable, whoa, 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 unsinkable, whoa, 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 unsinkable, yeah. Lightning strikes, calling demons from the deep. Thunder's throwing punches, trying to knock me off my feet, but I won't bow when the shivers come me. The course is carved in the stone.
So you're still standing. I see you're not like other rockets. So that your strength lies only in the group. Maybe false after all. You can beat the best trainers among us, but that doesn't matter here. You play by our rules here. Makoto, finish him! Oh, okay, I thought the guy in the jacket was the boss. He's the biggest cue ball in all of Johto. It's quite the claim. At least he's owning the name. Him only? Easy.
Wind rips the tide, I will sail, reach the other side. Let the storm roll on wild, I was born for this. My unsinkable, oh, 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 oh. Why does Zoroark suck? Oh, 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 oh. Yeah. Oh, 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 unsinkable. Oh, 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 oh. When the wind rolls the tide, I'll sail, reach the other side. The storm roll on wild, I was born for this. Oh, I'm unsinkable. Oh, 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 I'm unsinkable. Oh, oh, oh. Excuse me. Oh, oh. Yeah. Oh, 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 oh.
How's he keep living on one?
Unsinkable. Oh, 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 unsinkable.
Yeah, that's annoying. Okay, I still don't think he can really take out Crobat, so I'm just gonna take this time to heal. Because I got enough heals for everyone. Honestly, that's fine right now for the Bruin. It's all okay. It's all part of the plan. Just heal everything up. Before we store here. Of course he burned me. Okay. Okay, I misclicked there. Fly! There we go. Alright, let's see what this boss has. Johto, do whatever you want? Kinda. Point at me being boss.
Down, you crazy child. You're so ambitious for a juvenile. Then if you're so smart, tell me why you still so afraid.
There's a fire, what's the hurry about? You better cool it off before you burn it out. You got so much to do and only so many hours in a day. Hey, you know that when the truth is told that you can get what you want or you can just get old, you're gonna kick off before you even get halfway through. Ooh, I know you realize Reno waits for you. Slow down, you're doing fine. You can't be everything you wanna be before your time, although it's so romantic on the borderline tonight. Tonight. Too bad, but it's the life you lead. You're so ahead of yourself that you forgot what you need. Although you can see when you're wrong, you know you can't always see when you're right. You're right. Got your passion, got your pride. But don't you know that only fools are satisfied? Dream on, but don't imagine they'll all come true. Will you realize Vienna waits for you? Well, you crazy child, take the phone off the hook and disappear for a while. It's alright, you can't afford to lose a day or two. No, you realize Vienna waits for you. You know that when the truth is told, you can get what you want, or you can just get old. You're gonna kick off before you even get halfway through. No, this wasn't in our plans. After all, you know we would have started here once again. You win, right? I hope you at least put it to good use. You find that guy yet? Yep, that was him. That's a GG's. Ooh, Gyarados site. My base. Ooh, ability capsule. Quite nice. GG's. Now we can freely roam the base a bit. Okay. Let's make sure I investigate everything now before we wrap up here for today. I'd like to train a Stantler, so majestic and charismatic Shoto. Not sure if it's a suitable Pokemon for a rocket. Megazord X-Stone is in the space. Ooh. Route 5 base, Viridian City base, Celadon, Chrono Island, Mahogany, and Route 5 base. Pseudo Omnipresent. How do you think we'll get with all this? No idea. So that price possesses unique form of Articuno. Its primal form, I guess. It's what now? I wonder if there are equivalents for Zapdos and Moltres. Come again? Honest, I don't understand any of these blueprints. It wasn't legendary Pokemon. God. I mean, that's fine. I didn't expect the random criminal here to have a legendary. Pokemon you can consider to increase their standard. Team Rocket. We're everywhere. Bam, bam. Both from here and from the Goldenrod and Lavender Town. We'll thoroughly study the influence of magnetic waves on Pokemon. Can we study their impact on people? 6 bases. Alright, Internet Serial like that. Base stats by 100 points. Working on creating several artificial Megastones. Created a physical offensive variant of Charizard. It's its Megastone. Thanks, buddy! shiny. Some gimmick. Yeah, something without a Kuno. It's not the same thing, Meg. It's not the same one. Because the one we are going after isn't Price. Although I'm sure we'll battle him. The Pokemon trap system. Look at those coughing, he's exploding. Jeez. I figured that would teleport me out of here. Okay, let's get to the Poke Center. And next week, I think we head to Blackthorn. Alright. Let's look for a raid target, guys. Don't forget, vote on that poll for tomorrow. I'll work on a thumbnail because it looks like BG3 right now. Let's see who's live and cooking. Like Glory's doing Pokemon No. Player's doing Breath of the Wild. Who's doing Age of Imprisonment. Wah 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 wah. Wah 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 wah. Let's see. Is there anything else that's really... I think I like Glory just because we haven't rated him in some time. Thinking that's this place to go. Yeah, I think we'll do that.
Understanding.
Like Glory doesn't do Twitch, right? Oh, he does. Alright, let me get the redirect set. I'll drop the raid command as well. They said Prime Articuno. Yes, but Prime Articuno is Price's Pokemon. The one we're gonna go fight, at least right now, isn't that one. That's a very different person we're hunting. But I'm sure we'll face it in time. I'm sure we will. Alright, everyone's set to go after Light Glory. Nice. Alright guys, that is a wrap today, everyone. Thank you all so much for hanging out today. If you enjoyed this, remember to hit that like button, subscribe, turn on notifications, see when I'm live and posting. Vote on that poll so you see what we do tomorrow. Right now we're looking at a Dark Urge run of Sir Smallington. I'm thinking I'll keep him a monk. I just like the idea of him being a Dark Urge that throws hands. I'm thinking I'll do that. I don't know if I'll make him a dwarf or a halfling yet, but we'll see. Wednesdays, Pokemon Shiny Hunt, new Dynasty Wars video and short. Thursday, Fortnite. Friday, we'll see how I go. Because if we hit 1500 before then, I kind of want to try to sleep block the sacred cards. But that being said, may you always know your blessings to the chaos. I'll see all of you in the next one. Have a great rest of your day, and God bless.